Hello. Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
Cakez got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping?
Elf. 12. 13. 14. 15. 15. I'm getting stronger, my brothers. I'm getting actually stronger. You know, I do this every day now at the start of the stream. 1. 2. Woo! Well, gotta keep balance though. 3.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
5. 6. 7. 8.
I love
Nine.
Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas,
10.
balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released,
11.
no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming,
12.
okay champ.
13. 14. Okay. Woo. Good morning, guys. Whew. Okay. Now I'm done. Now I'm ready. Yeah, I'm very sorry that I'm late. Let me quickly fix my camera. Okay. Should be better now. Right. Should be okay now. Like this. This. I feel like I'm a bit red. But it's fine,
Uh-oh.
I guess.
What happened to penis?
What if I do this? Oh wow, that looks... Whoa, look at that. That looks kind of bluish. Doesn't it? Good morning, hello again. Good morning, you guys. Yeah, I had to work. Shit doesn't work, you know. Shit is not working over there. I have to deal with like some program. It's absolutely dog. It's absolutely dog shit, you know. And so like it doesn't work properly. Merry Xmas, man. Yay, more cursors today. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good day. Good morning, guys. Yo, big man, I'm recently making 2 music for the past 2 hours. Just for you to listen. Oh, that's awesome.
Sanch.
Guys, look at this. Take a look at the mouse cursor in the game. Watch. Are you guys ready? Oh my god, fucking hit! Hey. Look at that. I made it bigger. I'm having a bad day, but personally, I should not spoil the atmosphere. Well, maybe we can make your day better. Everything's fine, brother? Mr. Raisin Prime? A penis? It's not a penis. It fits very well because it's the same color as the oranges. Here. I also made this. Interesting. It's different colors here. Nice. Might as well try that one. Do you play PoE later today? Yes. Watch this, guys. I have now managed to... I made a spawn list, essentially, that I can scroll through and then basically visualize the different units visually a little bit better than just looking at text. And that allows me to see the spawn patterns and what type of units spawn. And I then went ahead and created my first 5 rounds. And I've gotten to round 5, which is this round right here that I'm on right now. But this round is a little bit too overpowered. Let me show you. But yeah, so from yesterday, which was, you know, a terrible day. At least from yesterday, we didn't leave without any progress. Okay, we left with a nice little visualization of how the spawns look each round and the entire spawn system in the editor. So now it is easier for me to look at all of the units that will spawn and edit them through code. So not with a JSON file, but with code. And so I wanted to first and foremost apologize to you guys for my terrible performance yesterday. Even though it was rough, I shouldn't have gotten so demotivated. I took that L, essentially, to try to create a W out of it. And, yeah, give me my money back, bitch. Why you didn't give me any money? Damn, this is looking good. Easily mixed review. Okay. And, let's see. You guys said, almost like balloons. Hello, big man. Recently making music. Yeah, we're gonna look at your music in a second. Daughter is sick today, so we are watching you together. She haven't laughed so much since we went to the circuit. Yeah, I don't believe that you have a daughter. Shut the fuck up. I will play PoE 2 later. Yes, Mr. Shrubtor. We'll get to that. And then, who said... please, can you set it? Because, wait, did you look at, like... I missed the message. Where is... I missed the message earlier. Let me see here. 2 hours. Young Master, happy Friday. Hello again, how are you? Good, thanks for asking, Mr. Raisin Prime. And do what you're doing. A penis, wholesome. Small little balloons cursor. It's not a balloons cursor. It's a finger. Bro, you got an early access key, or is it gonna be a begging stream? You need to put them in smaller groups. Twitch picks a random one. If you don't pick color, yeah. I feel like I missed the message, but I guess it was entertaining. Don't worry about it. I don't think it was entertaining. Good morning, Cakez. How are you doing today? Thank you for asking, Farmer. I'm doing much better. Notifying my least favorite streamers is good. Excuse me, I'm discussed parenting with you multiple times. I've discussed parenting with you multiple times, Cakez. Okay. My days are getting worse and worse. Sometimes it's great. What? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Alright, so number 1. Look at this, my brothers. We have a very nice message from someone that's always toxic. And so that he doesn't delete the message, I photoshopped it. Or not photoshopped, but I saved it. I wanted to, you know, share that message with you so that he does not delete it. Because, you know, this is what all of you guys deep down, this is what all of you guys actually think. You know, you might say this as other things on the surface, but deep down, you think the same. It's not photoshopped. Let's see here. Hey man, just wanted to let you know that your reason to concentrate on the cursor, mouse lag and other decisions makes sense. And you usually look at logic and reasoning rather than emotions or mainstream stuff when it comes to making decisions, which is admirable. Thank you. I know this message is a bit cringe, but wanted to send it to you anyway, even though you know this chat is messing around. Sometimes in the name of comedy and fun, to fund the prolonged toxicity can sometimes have negative effects on a person. So just wanted to let you know that you seem to be on the right track. Thank you, man. You know that this, it's fake. No, I wanted to actually say this in real. Thank you. Thank you for this message. I mean it. It's a very wholesome, nice message. Yeah, I didn't ask him if I could share it. Ban him, he got hacked, Nagy. Yeah, I should have asked him if I could share it, yeah. Shelly11 called you out. It's fine, lol. No, I should have asked. No, Mr. Super Cool is correct. It's my fault for not asking, yeah. I need to ask next time there's a private message, I need to ask first. You're right, Mr. Real Super Cool. So I apologize to you, Shady11. I didn't actually ask you if I could share this. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Just lost all respect for Shade11. No, deep down, this is what all of you think. You know? Cakez is new to streaming, such small things can happen. No, you make mistakes along the way, of course. But yeah. Thank you, Mr. Shade11. And I think that the new cursor, that is the result of me, you know, tinking around yesterday. I think it's a W. What do you guys think? From 0 to 10. Like, unironically, what do you think about this cursor? You know, if 10 is the best and 1 is the worst. Ass kissing via private messages, Limao. Okay, Mr. Real Super Cool says 8. That's awesome. An 8 getting an 8 from Mr. Super Cool. Lowell Boy says 7.5. Galaxy Media is probably biased towards negativity by saying 6. Another thing copied from Bloons, ByteUL is wrong. Because it's a copy of Bloons. Does it change when you press? Yeah, it does. It grabs. You can like think, what do you say, kitzeln in English? You can kitzeln something with this. If you want to. Compare them side by side. Okay, true, it's 7.5 out of 10. Tickle. Yeah, tickle. The big finger is kind of long. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of long. Otherwise, it looks a bit odd. Steeler Bastard, proud of something you didn't make. I made a pixel art version of the Bloons finger, yes. However, placing the pixels was really difficult. So, you can think of it as what you want to. This is my original creation. That's about it. Okay.
Damn, this is actually looking good.
Maybe a bit too small. I cannot make it bigger. I have exhausted the maximum size of the cursor. I cannot make it physically bigger, and I don't want to make it bigger. I think it's fine. It's not stealing because it was difficult, Cakez. Yeah. Would be nice if you clicked on a tree and would shake a little. Yeah, but this is something that you add later, after you have a good gameplay in a game. What are you working on today? Maybe 5 hours drawing a flower or something? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Watch this.
My lord chat. My lady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Damn! This is what we're gonna get today, my brothers. Thank you very much for the raid, Afano. Good morning. How's it going? If you clicked harder, it's gonna work. Going hardcore cakes? Probably not. I'm going in completely blind. I have not watched a single video about Path of Exile 2. I want to go in completely blind and be surprised. I know that there are leaks. I don't want to have leaks in my life. I just want to go and experience the game completely new. It's gonna be awesome. PoE is up 21 Uhr, yeah? So what I'm gonna do today is we're gonna make progress on the game now. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. And then 4 hours, no, not 4 hours, that's a bit too early. 2 hours before the launch of the game is when I will come online again. And then we will talk about Path of Exile stuff. Why the gap? I want to sleep so I can play through the night. I want to play through the entire night, and so I've been awake since quite early because I needed to work. Do hardcore. Is that emergency worst? I'm hungry, man. I've been working since I was...
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan
Hey bro, did I
stream.
miss something?
Please keep your functions shorter than 5
Here we are.
lines.
Hello, Mr. Codingly. Good morning. Good morning. By the way, did you get a shout out, Athano? Thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. You got. Nice. Hello, guys. Good morning. He did. Nice. I did. Good. Good, Mr. Decap. Very nice. Looked at resource. I dropped the second version. Okay, we'll look at this. We'll look at community creations from you guys directly. So, it's finished. What now? Wait for you to go in a live stream? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Zenith. Thank you very much for making songs. He made a funny oranges song. Let's see. By the way, Mr. Zenith, what are you using to make songs? What are you using? You can go hardcore. If you fail, you can continue to play normally the same character normally. Totally worth going straight into hardcore. I ain't even a content creator and I will do it blind as well. Okay, so Mickey, what you mean is, but isn't there a season? So like, let's say we are playing Path of Exile 2 right now, right? Isn't there FL Studio? Okay, cool. Isn't there a season? And so if you die, then you cannot play the season anymore? Okay, so you would lose stash. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. We're going to start with hardcore, solo self-found, Path of Exile 2. I will try my best not to die. And then if we die, we're going to continue on that character if there is no season. If there is a season, and there's a standard league, the season league, and the season hardcore league, you would go from the season hardcore league directly to the standard league, and you cannot play the season anymore, which is usually how it works. So there is like a drawback from dying. If there is no season, if these things don't exist and there's just two, the normal game and this and the hardcore game, and when you die you get to the normal game, then of course I will make a hardcore character. And even if there's a season, I might do a hardcore character until I die once. When I die once and there is a season, I will make a new character on the seasonal realm, because I want to experience the game in the limited amount of time that I have, and I don't have, because I'm making a game. I realize that now. Listen to this, guys. Yesterday, including the stream, which I think was 4.5 hours, I spent 9 hours on my game yesterday. Programming. Or 10. I stopped at 2 a.m. I took a break from... When did I stop streaming? At 6? I took a break from 6 to 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So that's 6 hours. 7 hours. Plus 4. That's actually more. So like, let's say 10 hours. You mean off stream? Yes, I went off stream to finish programming the game that I wanted to program into the game. Fix some bugs, do some things, change the cursor. That's why the cursor has changed. Otherwise, you would see the exact same state that the game was in yesterday. And so, that time, I'm a streamer that is making a game. I'm not a streamer that is playing games. So I have limited amount of time because I want to make my game. I can completely stop making the game and only stream gameplay. But then I can make my game. Okay? So that's the reasoning for why I don't go hardcore. Because it doesn't make sense to spend that much time. I would have that much time if I was just streaming gameplay. Which maybe we can do in the future when we have like one game out and we're working on the second game. We're taking a break from the second game and, you know, I predominantly stream more gameplay that way. You know, maybe that can be done in the future. I see myself doing that in the future. Not just now, because we're getting close to a release of a demo. That's the idea. The stakes will make it more interesting. Okay, 2 hours programming, 7 hour yapping. No, yesterday was very interruptive. And you guys know that. Let's see here. Honestly, for this game, 8 out of 10. Looks familiar. It looks like Bloons, brother. Wireframe on YouTube. Wireframe. Afraid, sorry. And let's see, you can go hardcore. If you fail, you continue to play normally. I heard this from Zizarin. He said he will do that. Since it's first league season, I believe you are moved to hardcore to standard upon dev, which means you just continue from there. You understand the part? I also moved all my time into development after playing games. All the endless hours now go into dev. Yeah, so like, when I'm offline, guys, right? And it's, let's say Zoe wakes me up at 2 a.m. in the morning and I'm like, okay, might as well stand up and work. Or wake up and work, right? That's how you say that in English, probably. And then I can make a decision between working on my game, doing YouTube, or playing games. And so at the moment, usually I choose between YouTube and working on my game, because I want to make the game. I want to finish the game and have it out in as a demo version, and then maybe after that, when I have enough feedback from you guys and I have like a constant player base of, let's say, 5 players, then I will probably go into early access. That's my plan. So then, like, let's say I have like a pirate software situation where I can play some more games in between because my game's already out. Because ultimately, people are looking for someone in the gaming industry, especially for advice, where someone has already sold a game and has made the experience. And so I want to get to that point too, of course. Because, like, what I'm learning right now is not proven, right? Because I have not put it to the test. But I think what I'm learning right now is incredibly valuable information that can apply to anyone. And so my words becomes that much more true the moment I release a game and sell the game, if it is even remotely successful. Okay, if it's dead in the water, then of course my word means nothing. Okay, if it is run review upon release, then obviously what does my word mean? Nothing. I didn't show anything. But if it's even remotely successful, which is what I think it will be, then yeah, so ultimately I'm working towards that. long story short, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna play Path of Exile today. I'm very excited for that, actually. I'm really excited. Like, I've not been playing games for such a long time. We even stopped playing Wukong because of this. You know, I had to make a decision. Do I want to make a game or do I want to play Wukong? But yeah, anyways, let's move on here. Zenith. Fact, as a guy myself, I always get panic attack while playing games, so a streamer listening to my project, sometimes they hurt. I'm a coy for some simple things. Unusual beat, heartbeat per second. Did you just give me your heartbeat? Huh? PoE day? Yeah, or PoE day. Yeah, probably can't watch that time, but hope you enjoyed. I will. BPM for song, I see. But if you play some game and like it so much that it really inspires you to build a clone of PoE 2, so you end up ditching the TD game and start building another game, that won't happen because I'm a person that works on one thing before he moves on to the next. Even if the one thing means the outcome is probably bad. I've spent countless hours on YouTube videos only to finish them to know that they won't do well. Because ultimately I needed to finish them. I know, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. So, funny oranges. Let's see. Wait. I know where this is from. Wait a minute. Listen to this. But with oranges. That's Cake's ringtone. Ah, shut the fuck up. I might make it my ringtone. Good morning, Cakez Fat. Give me your Discord account, Farmer. There's no specific text, and so never mind. Really good stuff, bro. It's awesome what type of stuff you're making, man. You're getting really good at this. And then he also made a moon lander. So I completed these 2 musics. But it's only 1. Thank you, man. So, like, Zenith. Let's listen to this first. Damn. Hello, Enex. Good morning. Yeah, it's like Doom, right? Wait. Not really? Ah, kinda, a little bit. Not even a little? Ah, come on. Zenith, do you want to have a Discord channel for music in Discord? Maybe some other people want that too. It's very rare that someone makes music, so it will be like a very empty... Wait, it actually stopped because I switched the channel? Really? No, like a channel in Discord. Hello, Mr. XYZ Studio. Good morning, bro. Make the Discord channel and Twitch. Some VRs may feel that music is from Doom itself. Cakez, what is on the C++ menu today? Yeah, we'll get to that. The C++ menu. We're going to balance the game. I wonder which one of these we're gonna copy today. Shut the fuck up, bitch, okay? I'm not copying anything. And there's so many... Is there really that many cursors for balloons? There's no way. These are different cursors, right? That's not a balloons cursor. Or is there? It's leak, bro. Yeah, so this is leak, right? What is he trying to say here? What is this guy trying to say? Huh? How can you not recognize that? Because I didn't play League for a long time, bro. Please look at my message. I didn't find your message. Where is your message? The shadow on the bottom of the hand that you very conveniently copied without thinking. Bloons designed it like that because it looks like a monkey's head. You still need to change your cursor if you want to avoid yoinking allegations. I will change the cursor if I get into trouble. What's your opinion to fighting games? I don't have much of an opinion on fighting games. The only fighting game that I played was this. This one here. If you guys have seen that game before, maybe you haven't. But that's the only game I played as a fighting game. Well, Street Fighter 2, but not as much as this game. That was a good game. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Really difficult game too. I played the story. Like you get to this one monk that is incredibly difficult to beat. He has like his hands tied behind his back. Or like he has his hands always behind his back. I don't know where, maybe I can find it here. But yeah, that one was really difficult for me as a kid to beat. Is it this guy? That you have to beat this guy here? Shaolin style secret move, Wu-Tang? Or maybe not? Ah, this guy, this motherfucker, man. This piece of shit. Final boss. That guy. That was an asshole. He was so difficult to beat. Because he moved so fast. Yeah, look at this, how fast he moves. And he does like some crazy... Oh wow, he's stun locking him. Okay, so like he's cheating. Okay, he's cheating. Okay, bro. Alright, okay. What a fucking cheater. Yeah, he's stun locking him. Okay, I'm not watching this anymore. I'm actually getting mad. Alright. No, I actually get mad. What a fucking asshole. Okay, bro. Like, I feel like that's cheating. Stun locking. How many times did he fucking post this message? Thank you. So I was gonna read this message here. I hope Cakez got a PoE 2 early access key. Not trying to be rude or any... You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Not trying to be rude or anything, but I don't want to sit and look at your long face with dog eyes while he talks about how unlucky it was that he didn't get a key until someone donates it to him. Shut the fuck up. That's not my intention ever, bro. What are you talking about? Look at this guy. Thinking that I'm like doing this on purpose. No, I actually tried to get an early access key in like 2 streamers streams yesterday. I got unlucky. I didn't get one. You know, unfortunately. Want me to donate you a key, Cakez? I already have a key now, so I don't need a key now. I don't need one. What did you do with the cursor issue? Hello there, where am I? Good morning. What is your opinion to fighting game, Cakes? Yeah, we said that now. So, holding my groin. And I'm emo. Wait, we're not done with Discord yet. Sorry, I forgot. Let's do one thing at a time. Do you have another message, holding my groin, that you said? Is it this one? Was that the message you wanted me to look at? If I get into trouble with Bloons or any other company because of my cursor in my game, which I don't think I can. Why do I think so? Because of this. Dungeon Quest Pokemon. Because of this right here. If I get into trouble, then Pokemon should get into trouble too. 1986, 1996. So what I'm copying right now is an idea for a cursor which is supposed to be a hand. But that hand is in relation to the oranges. The colors are directly taken from the oranges. They are not taken from Bloons. The colors happen to be orange too because my oranges are orange. Not because Bloons is orange too. If I had limes, if I had humans, that would be a human hand. Okay? So that is the reason why. You copied monkey hair to oranges heads? What are you talking about? I put leaves on the oranges because oranges have leaves. Are you dumb? Actually, I'm gonna give you a 5-minute timeout to think about your stupid message right now. Okay? See you in 5 minutes, my brother. The only time they will come after you is if you make lots of money, like Palworld. So you should be safe since you won't sell any. Shut the fuck up, Shady11. You're trying to be toxic now, right? You're trying to get your toxicity level up again to get respect from chat. Like today, Shady11 has lost 100% of chat's respect. Now he needs to farm the respect again.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Unban him, you didn't understand him. Check the bottom part of the hand cursor where the arm would be. That's monkey's hair for sure. That's monkey hairs and Bloons, and it's on your cursor. Well, okay, so it does look like monkey hair, but for me it's supposed to be shade. It's supposed to be shade. How do you say that? Schatten in English. It's supposed to be Schatten. It's monkey hair. Look in Ace-Bright. Monkey hair. Shadow. Shadow, yeah, sorry, shadow. Monkey shadow hair. Unreal. The Unreal, you have to keep defending yourself from Bloons allegations. Hello, Normandy. Long time no see, bro. Also, let me quickly undo the loop here. Give me a second, guys. Let's listen to some Stardew Valley for a while. AQ, are you here? Could you help me out a bit? Maybe? I wanted to do this in long... No, AQ is not here. Shit. Will you play Rogue Blight Cakes? Rogue Blight. Yes, but probably not today. After yesterday, I want to make good progress today. And so I plan on making one short react. And do the rest. Basically talk to you guys because, again, I feel like I don't talk to you guys enough. And, you know, I just want to... Basically, I want to say thank you to everyone that's watching and here, you know, because it means a lot to me. It's awesome. And so I want to spend some time talking to you too. That's all. I feel like if I just go straight into development, sure, we make progress, but also, like, that's important to me. Bro baiting donors? No, I'm not. I'm just being honest, bitch. Piss off. Okay, so I don't want to talk to Collector. Is this a response to Shade11? No, it's not a response to Shade11. It's just the fact that you guys have been here for a long time. That's all. No, thank you. Smiley face. Hello, Pogo. Yeah, my man. We actually don't want you to do more cursor work, so your cursor is great already, Cakes. No, like, listen, guys. It might look like monkey hair. I can totally see why you think that. It does look like monkey hair. I might change the cursor in the future, but for now, that is something that's locked in for me. And I'm gonna keep it that way for now. I can change it in the future. That's totally fine. But let's move on for now, right? And do something else. Like, if I wanted to change the cursor, right, maybe we could do something, I don't know, like this. But even then, that would look a bit weird.
Thank you for the honesty. I think you could directly say,
I don't have the brain to begin coding, so I want to spend time yapping.
but
No,
at
that's
least
not
we
it.
understand and love you for who you are.
So I could do like a pattern like this, right? Where we have some dots that make it look like it's a tangerine. If you guys want that. And thank you for 50 bits, Mr. Amida. I appreciate that, bro. Demo is a little Christmas gift, right? I could potentially do this. A leaf? I don't think a leaf would make sense on the cursor because it's distracting. The cursor needs to be as limited colors as possible. And the colors don't need to be, the colors need to be almost one. But let's move on for now. So now it doesn't look so much like a monkey hand, right? I could do something like this. If you guys really want to. But for now, we're just gonna keep it like this. And move on. And now there's one last thing in Discord that I forgot, but I remembered now. We have, is it resources? Game dev? Oh. That's awesome. I meant this when I showed the previous version cakes. Oh, I see. This one here. Yeah, let's get... You mean... Okay. You mean this is as an archer helmet? But don't you think this is more of a helmet for defenders? Fucking bitch. Anyways, thank you, Mr. Amimo. I'm gonna use this helmet right now. Yeah, we're going to add this into the game. Of course. Thank you, man. Yoink. Yeah. Let's see here. Background. Layer 2. Thank you, man. Close this. Where is it? Do you guys see something? It didn't paste anything, it looks like. Okay, maybe I have to open it again. Can I drag this in here? I can. Alright, let's see if it fits in the character. Thank you, man. Gotcha, let's see. We can put it on him. I feel like it's a bit high. This one's a bit better. That probably works. Oh, my man, Kelbaru, thank you very much for following. Kinky Tangerine, maybe my issue, and I need to refresh. Thank you, Rafi. Bless you. Yeah, thank you. What about this guy here? Oh, wow, that looks nice. Look at this, guys. He looks mean with this. Now we just need to change the colors a little bit and give it an outline too. No, it's like a buckler, so it's good against enemy arrows falling from above on your head. Okay. Alright, let's try to put it in the correct color palette. Like this. Nice. I feel like I like your colors more though. Kinda like your colors a lot more. That's your colors, right? My brother also hyped about PoE 2. Any tips? Any tips? Try to enjoy the game. And so I know that there's multiple build guides out there and people are trying to come up with the best builds to start with, the fastest to get to maps or whatever, to get through the campaign. I would advise you to just try to have fun and enjoy the game for what it is. And try not to stress too much about the perfect build or the most amount of information. Because ultimately, in my opinion, the gamers or the gaming... How do you say that? The default state of gaming has evolved to a point where it is no longer normal to play a game blindly. It is best to play a game with Google open on the right side at all times. Or maybe a YouTube video telling you exactly what to do at any time in the game to be done and the first as fast as possible. And I think that ultimately kills any game without you even realizing it. So my tip would be to just enjoy the game and do what you want to do. And if that character doesn't work out for you, make another character. And then see if that works out for you. This build mentally is killing games like PoE and mentality is killing games like PoE and Diablo. It's not play for fun anymore. It's like a job. You have to deliver something. Yes, that's what I think so too. In my opinion, a game like Path of Exile or a game like Diablo, like not so much Diablo, because Diablo you can do anything, but especially a game like Path of Exile and hopefully Path of Exile 2. These games need to be explored to a certain degree. At some point you do need tutorials because these games will get very complex and oftentimes you do not understand what that means unless someone is explicitly explaining it to you. That's why guides are important. Make this a YouTube short. First time you sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay, fuck you, bitch. You're wrong. You're wrong. And I don't like you, okay? Fuck off. Go watch a guide and eat a dick, okay? Eat a fucking cock! Okay, let's just... hopefully you don't hate me for this. I don't really like the dithering too much. It breaks the style of my game. I don't have dithering in my game. And so I have to get rid of the dithering, even though I like how it looks. Okay, I'm emo. Hopefully you don't get offended by that. But I want to make it so that it looks... Uh-oh. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Is he angry, actually? Oh, shit. How do I offend people so easily? I don't understand. I just want to be honest. No? No, you're not angry? Okay, good. Good. Fuck it. Okay, it sounds like fuck it. It's like fuck it. This is the last time I make something for this guy. No, my variant. What? What? Now I'm confused even more. What do you mean, brother? Cakez is so scared of offending him because he means it will be the last time meeting. No. It's about... It doesn't matter if he makes stuff for me or not. I'm always appreciative of anything that anyone does. 100%. I just want to be honest when it comes to that. Okay? My variant is not good. I just don't know how to do shading. I see. You think your variant is not good? I think your variant is very good, bro. The dithering works. Maybe not so much here, but on the right side it works. Yes. And also, I don't know how to do shading either. I mean, this looks kinda okay. But then again... Is it? This is, you know, something, I think, this is something that you need to learn over time. It's just a dickhead seem from London is... No! Cakez, be honest. Okay, sorry, I missed a couple of messages on YouTube. What's your opinion on fighting games? What did you do with the curse issue? I fixed it. Same here, I was like 40,000 keys total, no luck. 40 plus keys. Yeah, oh, you watched Darth Microtransaction, Mickey? I watched Darth Microtransaction yesterday. He had like a lot of keys. I didn't even see my name pop up in the marbles race. I typed in play like 5 times. I never saw my message. My name in the player list. I think it's bugged. So bullshit. You know, it's rigged. A key from what game? A Path of Exile 2. Where am I? Did you ask your wife to buy a key for you? No, I bought the key myself, bitch. What do you use API to display the cursor? Windows API. We are calling Windows API directly. First phase denial, SDL create cursor. Yeah, SDL creates the cursor using the Windows API too. He coded his own system for the cursor, I think. No, I'm just using the Windows cursor. No, guys, I got the $30 key. I just got the key and then we have like 300 points to spend. And that's it. Stop deleting your messages. I'm getting to them now, mister. You know what, Inuka? It's fine. You know, you want to delete your messages? That's totally okay. I'm gonna give you a timeout for 5 minutes. Then all your messages are gone without you having to do that. Peace, bitch. Anyways, let's move on here. Why are Twitch a little toxic? Oh, they're just bantering. That's fine. This is called bantering. My chat, like I try to just have fun. And so that means that we have a lot of bantering in the game, in the chat. And that's just how it is. That's how I like it too. And yeah, that's what it ultimately is. It's nothing else. Believe? From 1 to 10, how much do you like your Steam beta playtest on the TD Cakez TD? How much do you like your Steam beta or playtest on the Cakez TD? How much do I like my Steam beta or my playtest on Steam? How much do I like it? Difficult to say. It's such a long time ago. The game is cheap. It's amateurish. So it is difficult to say, to be honest. What it taught me though was that my game wasn't good. So it showed me that if I were to release my game, it would not be successful. Hence why I completely reworked the game. And so I'm basically making a second game at the moment. This is my second game. It's a bigger one. Who needs the key? Wait, you have a key for PoE too? I don't know if it is able to, maybe we got enabled again. Wait, do you actually have a key? I mean, compared to the one you're working on now? Compared to the one that I'm working on now. My game right now, in terms of gameplay mechanics, compared to the original game, I would say is 10 times at minimum better. Minimum. It is so much more stable and deterministic and fun. Comparatively. There's so many things that got changed. However, content-wise, the other game had more content. I had 6 levels in the game. Morning, my dude. How's it going? Hey, Travis Roman. Good morning, brother. This is going good. How about you, man? Are you still making shorts for your YouTube? Or did you stop? I feel like the types of shorts that Pirate Software are doing, they are great. But I feel like... I don't want to talk about shorts now because it would be too much of a tangent. Yeah, like I need to, yeah. Going okay. Yeah, like maybe we could talk about it some other time. I want to talk about this actually, because it's really cool to talk to other YouTubers, you know. And because you are doing YouTube. You actually started probably YouTube before me, which is really cool too. But yeah, like, I need to focus on my game. Let's make this helmet here, guys. And it's going good. Thanks for asking, man. We're currently, I have this cursor in the game now. Watch. we made this cursor now. I'm using the Windows API for the hardware input to make the cursor not lag, and it feels butter smooth on 60 FPS and on maximum FPS as well. You said Pirate Software makes shorts now, and for a second I thought Thor started making underwear. Oh, I see. No, the YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts. Yeah, and right now I'm trying to make... I guess basically fix the shading here, if it's possible. It's not easy. Anyways, let's not spend too much time on this. Okay, so this side looks good to me. And now we need to kind of work on this part here. Let's just make it one color first and then think about how that would look. If we, let's say, extend this like that, right? If this is what we want it to look. Cakes, did you buy Haktua coins? No, but I saw the I saw that the person is scamming people. But you know, if anyone buys these coins, it's their own fault. Like if people are dumb, then that's their own. Like how can you be so? Like I know that these people think they can win the race of selling coins faster than the other ones, but they can't. It's just a scam. No, I'm not surprised. When I see this, I'm not surprised. I'm like, okay, that happened. Let's move on. That exists, of course. Okay, that looks bad.
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's make this one color first. I feel like... Yeah, so what we're trying to do here is... create the illusion...
Code and Gree, my man.
My
Thank
man.
you for $8.
Holy
Today
shit.
you won't get a coffee because, Wizard, I am hyped. So you'll get a beer. Let's go.
Oh no! Wizard didn't work! You spelled it with 2 Z's! Thank you, Mr. Code and Gree. You have done some incredible support. Minus $8. Thank you, man. I don't know what to say. Oh, by the way,
Commit and
Code and Gree, I
push
wanted to ask you a
immediately,
question.
And then go back.
So can you confirm again? Damn, always a typo. Can you confirm again? You have worked in AAA, correctly? Correct? Because I have a question for you, actually. I thought about this for a long time. I work at AAA. Okay. So, have you seen this video here? I think this is a really interesting video. And I don't have the insight, but I have the luxury to have you guys in chat. You guys know. Imagine not working in quadruple A. IGN AAA is a bubble. I think it's this. Have you seen this video? The bubble has burst for AAA video games. Not yet. So I can give you the rundown. We're not going to watch it right now. I just want to talk about it for a second. Basically, the video goes into how the failures or the recent failures of AAA games, like Concord, for example, then Star Wars Outlaws, and other titles, in conjunction with huge layoffs in AAA game studios, is causing... Well, like, it's basically a sign that AAA is no longer a valid option to make money, if that makes sense. And so, I wanted to ask you if you have seen layoffs happening around you, or maybe you have peers that talk to you that got laid off or that know about layoffs, and how that is actually from someone who is currently in AAA, right? Because I kind of want to have like confirmation on that. We can read articles on how game development studios are being shut down, but at the same time, there's game development studios from software, for example, that raise the salary of their developers. So like there are some studios that shut down and some studios that do good. So like for me, that's not a bubble bursting. For me, that's just a sign of these studios made games that no one wanted to play and they pay the price for that. And so maybe you can talk about it, maybe you can't. But like ultimately, I just want to know because I find that interesting, right? It's not even for a react. I just want to know because ultimately it's so awesome to be able to talk to people that are making games and that have made games in the AAA industry or, you know, games like this. Shit. Games like this here. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. You know, Mr. Ram is who's here sometimes. Talking to these people with experience is so valuable. You know? And yes, talking to someone like, you know, like this too, you know? Like, of course. Of course. Yeah. Hello. Pogostock mentioned. Yes, sir. It's okay, man. Yeah. Of course. And there's many others. I'm pretty sure I forget people. They get mad. I don't mean to forget you, okay? Don't be mad. Don't hate. Right, let's see here. So we have this, right? That looks kind of nice. I feel like this should be... I guess it's fine. Okay, let's fix the... I feel like that doesn't work. Dark Forest Despairs are not completed. I mean, the music from working with Cake Stream. Oh, by the way, Zenith, can I use your music maybe in YouTube videos? Or how's the license on that? How's that working? Like, for example, let's say I make a YouTube video where I wanna have like a part where I speed up or something, and you know, I want to give the impression of like hype. Could I use some of your songs in YouTube videos? Could I, for example, use that for funny moments? You know, could I, for example, use that or maybe this? This could be like a really hype moment where, let's say I make a video like Odin again, or a video like Zig again, and we make a game in the thing, and I'm like, okay, and then I started programming this, and I like, and it's like sped up and stuff like that. Works very well with these types of songs. Going to give you a horizontal watermark for music credits. I'm going to give you a horizontal watermark. Cool. So I can put that into my videos. Like a video watermark, something like that. But I would not overlay that on the video, on the entire video. I would show that at the end. And then I give you credit. Maybe you can make a YouTube video. Maybe you can actually make a YouTube account, right? A YouTube channel. You can put up the music there, and then I'm gonna give you credit there. So you can get views on these songs. And I do have one. Okay, so then give me that so I can give you credit there. That's awesome. Yeah, let's do it like that. No, guys, this is important. I don't want to steal anything. But this music is very unique. And then so it sets you apart from other content creators, which is really cool. But sometimes haters keep spam reporting. Why do they report your channel? Like, for what? Because I don't understand. Why do they do this? Why? Okay, let me fix that really quickly here. I feel like this doesn't work. The second one here, this is probably needs to be shadow. To be honest, if the shadow is to the left, then the shadow needs to be to the left here. The highlight, but here needs to be shadow. Also, that's the same color as it, yeah. And then that should be here somewhere. Yes, that looks better. Because now it looks more unified. Okay, now that we have this, we can work on the... We can work on that. It looks, actually already looks really nice. Yeah, that looks better. There's been a lot of layoffs, yes. Unfortunately, not exclusive to the games industry. I think most recent layoffs are across the games industry, IT, What TV. I don't know what that means, What TV. Not sure if AAA is a bubble, especially when the definition of AAA is a bit strange nowadays. I see Baldur's Gate as a AAA game. Some people don't. The indie market is not in a good shape either. And in the recent interview Jonathan Blow gives interesting insights about it. Okay. So you think the layoffs are mostly happening because of COVID? Is that what you mean? Because if it's happening not only here, it's happening everywhere essentially, right? Like in my opinion, it's mostly because of COVID. Because they overhired and now they pay the price because, well, people no longer interface as much as they did before, essentially. COVID is the very least a major factor. At the very least is a major factor. I think so too, yeah. Alright, now let's use this gray here. That doesn't look like a great gray. Let's use this maybe?
Ola chat developers.
Okay, maybe this. Ooh, look at that, guys. That looks nice. That is some real nice stuff. Oh, what about this? Nah, that doesn't work. What about this? Yeah. Cool. I appreciate that so much, you know, Mr. I'm Emo. That you're making this stuff. That's so cool, man. That is incredible, man. Look at that. Now, I don't really have more. Well, a little bit. Let's give it some highlights here. Keep cooking. Xanthums. Thank you. Thank you, man. There it is, guys. This is a new helmet in the game. We got it. That's it. Paid first time chatter? No, you guys. Now what we need to do is generate an outline that is on the outside on each of these characters. So if we say, well, it's supposed to be here. What if we put it like this? Man. I feel like I need to do one thing though. I feel like I need to move this down by one. How would that look? That would look odd. It looks perfect, man. Shit. What if we do this? I feel like I need to move it down by one. Let's see here. He wants a dent. No, I don't want a dent. Just looks odd when it's so tall. I feel like. Or maybe not. The new emote dropped in general. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that in a second. Thank you, guys. And by the way, Manpreet Dev, Kelbaru, I think I said that earlier, but Xanthums, you guys, thank you guys for following. And Laurencio on YouTube, good morning. Have you decided on pricing for the game? Yeah, $15. I agree with the COVID part. It also tackles more certain disciplines than others. The other day we were chatting in Hilford Game Stream about the concept artists, about how concept artists are having and will likely keep having a hard time with AI and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, it unfortunately ends being business. It unfortunately ends being business. What does that mean? Is tool. Thank you very much for following, bro. It ends being business? All right, let's make an outline. I don't know what that means. Let's move here. I think we should do maybe this. That looks nice. Or maybe, yeah, that is okay. Oh, actually, we're going to outline that like this. It's fine. Let's give it an outline like that. The reason why I'm giving it an outline, guys, is so that all of the items in the game are consistent, right? This one has an outline and the other ones have an outline too. And so if the character has an outline, then we want one too. I feel like this is a bit low. I kind of want to try. Maybe I can. Maybe I can though. Let's see. Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. What do you guys think? Just have to stay on his back. This was some bullshit, bro. Like, I remember that shit. I feel like it needs to be a bit higher. Guys, I feel like it needs to be a tiny bit higher. And then this one here. Oh, yeah! It's a bit too far.
What the fuck?
Oh, by the way, Athano, bro. I wanted to ask, how's your game coming along? Your C game. Are you still working on that, bro? Or did you stop? Did you stop, sir? If so, why did you stop, bro? Why the fuck did you stop? AI has slowed down a bit. Long term, it's probably inevitable. Let me see here. Full transparency, before you decide to help Cakez, you should probably know. His last music guy stopped watching his stream because he realized Cakez was useless. I'm not useless. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Piss off. Get the fuck out of my chat. Stupid idiot. We're gonna look at the emote in a second. Good morning, Evones. Hello there, sir. I feel nothing except a small hope that keeps me energized while making music collective stuff. Bro, you're making incredibly good music. I can't decide on something good to stay with music for fun. I can't decide on something good or stay with music for fun. Stay with music. You're making really good stuff. Bro? Okay, that looks better. That looks like something I want. Thank you, Mr. Amimo. We now have a new helmet in the game. Thank you so much for making this. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Let's put this here in the middle. This is gonna be the item. Maybe we can, you know, tweak this a little bit to make this look a little bit sharper here. Maybe. You know, give it like a nice little shape here. You see this, guys? This is what you call... There we go. Look at this, my brothers. Damn. Would you look at that? Damn. Shiny. Got a new item in the game. I didn't think we would make a new item, but I guess we now have one. Cool. And then this is the actual shape on the units. It looks a little bit odd at the moment. Yeah. Let's move it like that. I might want to change it in the future, but for now it looks really nice. Let's see here. Oh, I did not... although, just an insight on another perspective. Sometimes things fail for other reasons than press and public assume. I know a few cases where the public and Asmongold were very sure why something failed, but knowing people from the inside, that's not really the truth. So, oh, you can't give examples, Code and Greek, can you? I'm not useless. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Amida, okay? I'm not useless. Okay, we have a new item in the game now. But I actually did not want to do that right now. We have it now, though. Okay, general, guys. That's what you said. General chat. New emote. Mm-hmm. What am I looking at, bro? Holy shit. Oh, God. Thank you, Mr. Real. Super cool. That's incredible. Save image. Streaming in Twitch. Thank you, bro. Cakes duck ass. Yeah. That's some really cool stuff, bro. Yeah, we do have some more animated emote slots, so it does work out. Let's add that. Thank you, bro. Let me see here. Twitch emotes, there we go. We can go there directly. Ban shield activated. Do you not have time to see it? I do not have the time to see it. You got banned. Where's the message? Thought. Cakes, do you have a design document? I'm working on my first game. Frequently changing things I thought were well thought out. I'm a programmer and I'm some sort of product owner. Making decisions is hard. And we can talk about that in a second. Why is the bot not doing anything? We just got a message effect. And the bot didn't do anything. Abath? Care to comment on that, bro? What's going on here? Actually, you don't need that, bro. It needs to be between 112. And you didn't need to make all of these, bro. One works. So what should the emote be called? Duck ass? And Cakez, well, it always has Cakes 7 as the prefix. Uncheck auto size, please. Oh, I see. Otherwise it's blurry. Okay. Ass? Just ass? Cake 7 ass? Call it ass range. Could you please make that into a tower in the game? No. Not sure if ass is allowed. The code you entered is not permitted by our guidelines. Please enter a different code. Yeah, I was thinking about AZZ. Ass is a dirty word. No, that's so stupid. It's dumb. Esel. Yeah. Ass with 4 S's? It doesn't work. Yeah, why not cake? Cake 7 cake? Kacke? Kacke in English. Cake. Arse? What about butt? Cake 7 Giat. Fake. Peach. Cheeks. Bun slices. I think... Oh, I can't. Fuck you! Unable to upload is permitted our guidelines. Please enter a different code. Fake. Penny, call it cheeky, please. I can't. They are not allowing this imagery. Test. So, like, is this a pirate software situation where I have to, like, make a ticket to get that approved because they had a ferret spinning, rotating as air? Like, what is this, guys? Who of you is a subscriber to pirate software and has that animated emote? Can you do that in chat right now? Click upload. Wait, cheeky. Wait, cheeky. Oh, it works. I'm stupid. Okay, sorry. I'm stupid. Okay, it works. Wait, then I want to change it to as. Or as doesn't work, of course. Web devs. Yeah, like web devs, right? Stupid idiots. Don't update the error message. You're not stupid. The web is stupid for not updating automatically. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. What is this this YouTube here? Twitch dumped our emote. Yeah. They did not like this emote. Oops. I always want to scroll down on these. Because, like, I want to center that part here. Yeah, they did not like that part, right? Yeah. Stupid. Twitch is dumb. Like, see, this is why... Now, this is very political. I just want to say it, though. And then move on. This is why I actually like Twitter now. Like, I have not ever engaged in Twitter, ever. I'm not a person that goes on Twitter and does anything there. Because, like, I don't really like attention. I just, like, yeah, I'm streaming, of course, right? But I feel like that's a bit different than writing a message publicly about how I feel about a certain topic. It's different, Twitter, yeah. And so this is why I like Twitter now, because you can basically just say anything there. And that's awesome. I hate the censorship that could potentially offend some stupid mentally ill people online. I hate that. So it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Anyways, let's move on. Twitter is for mentally ill. Yeah, but Twitter also has very little moderation. I barely looked at it before. It's way more interesting now. It is, yeah. Twitter is full of propaganda, but everything is. At least you know that Twitter is full of propaganda. And people are not hiding it. Twitter was better 13 years ago. I don't know about this. I didn't use it then. I was engaging with chat, shut the fuck up, and I made this helmet. So please shut the fuck up, okay, Mr. Inuka? Piss off. Leave me alone. And it's not 2 hours. And not 1.5 hours. I actually made some progress already. We have a new game. We have a new item in the game, okay? Guys, I kind of want to change the item though.
Gotcha, bitch!
I kind of want to change it. I kind of want to have it look like this. I think that looks much cooler. Now we just need to extend it somehow, maybe here. Yeah, I mean... If we do that, then we might have to extend it. Shit, I can't actually do that. I can't extend it because it's too big now. Loved in the song in the background. Is it Stardew Valley? Yeah, it is Stardew Valley. And Idion? Thank you very much for following earlier, bro. Hey, who cares on YouTube? The thing is though, Twitter is now filled with 100% OnlyFans content. It used to be not as bad as before. Elon, I stopped using Twitter because of that. But bro, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, you know, x.com. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay, sir? So if I go to Twitter, all right, and if I go to For You, okay, so what do I get? I get this stuff. I've not seen a single OnlyFans girl here. I basically get spammed by Elon posts because I follow Elon, because I thought it would be cool to follow Elon because he owns Twitter. But this guy is literally, Advent of Code, choked on part 2. It's essentially, this is what I get. I never get a single OnlyFans girl. Okay? So if you're getting a lot of OnlyFans girl, plural, maybe that's because you look at that too much. OnlyFans girls are in the comment sections, and also, for example, I get, let's see, take a post that is a bit more like Endymion or something. Click on this. I get Werbung. This is, I think, is this Werbung? I don't know. I never get anything like that. Like, I don't know. I don't get this. And on my phone, I get some Werbung in English, advertisements. Because I usually, and now what I do sometimes is I read Twitter on my phone when I'm on the toilet and I, you know, need a little bit longer, if you know what I mean. Or when I'm like somewhere and I have to wait. Oh, not, no, it's odd because I only follow programmers. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I don't get this at all. Not a single post on anything. I just get tech related. I get like Elon Musk is basically all, like it's all like Elon Musk. Ah, look, Randy. Randy. Side projects. And so I don't get this at all. Brainrot feed. No, I don't use Twitter much, bro. I just don't know. Like, this is what my feed looks like. If that's brain rot, then okay. Why? But yeah, ultimately, that is what it looks like for me. And I have to say, it's okay. I like it. Bloop. Okay, let's do that here. Boom. This is it. This is it. Yes. That's it. Oh yeah, look at this. Das ist Bob der Baumeister, bro. Nice. Oh, I'm happy. Thank you, I'm Emo, for this submission. So I'm Emo made a helmet for us. We made it fit the style of the game. And now we have a new helmet for the game, guys. Cool. A new item. Made progress already. See, like, I want to re-emphasize this because I think this is very important. If you're making a game or a big project right now and you saw me just... Let's fix that pixel here. You just saw me make this little item, add this little item, or draw this little item. On difficult days, this is all you need. Let's say you're struggling, you don't have much time today, and you made something like this, which takes, let's say, maybe 30 minutes at most, and you don't have more time. You can be proud of yourself. Because ultimately you did make progress in the game and you furthered the progress of the game towards a release. And that's good enough, you know. On many days when I started programming my game, or when I started learning C++, this is all I would do. But I would do that, at least. And that was enough to keep me coming back to the game. Over and over and over and over again. And ultimately, that is really important. Because it does help you come back to games over long periods of time, even if you... it helps you stay consistent, essentially. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I really want to get into low-level programming, but to pay my bills, I have to do web development, and it's insufferable. Dude, ask me, man. I've been doing web development bullshit for like 4 or 5 hours before the stream, bro. Like, ask me about it. Like, it's fucking draining. So, I think what you can do here, is there any way, any good money to be made in low-level stuff? You know who you can ask, bro? You know who you can ask? Because I make a game. I wouldn't consider this very low level. The only thing that I would tell you is this stuff that I'm doing here, which if you consider this low level, that's C++ programming, it is a lower level than, let's say, using an engine like Unity. You can ask this person here for more related things to that. What it teaches you ultimately is the ability to solve problems when you go very deep. But do you really need that? That's difficult to say. Because low level, you see making an engine? What do you want to do? Like, first and foremost, ask yourself the question, what would you do low level? What is it that you're interested in? Right? Do you want to make a rocket? Program a rocket using C++ or C?
Media, true. Your code is very low level, smile.
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Low level fintech pays well, but in terms of working environment, it doesn't have a very good reputation. The kernel and compiler stuff. Then I cannot help you with this? Absolutely not, because I don't know anything about that. I would be giving you false advice. But I could, like, low level TV. You can ask this guy, he's very nice. He's very knowledgeable, maybe in that field too. Maybe he works in that field too. And you can go to his Twitch when he's live. He's not live right now. He's not live that often. But you can go there and take a look at his... When he's live, ask him that question. Because he's smarter than me when it comes to this. The brute. I'm making a game, bro. I'm drawing fucking helmets. I don't know about this stuff, brother. And I wouldn't pretend to know, because that stuff can be dangerous. I can give you some stupid advice. You know, don't follow my advice on that, bro. I can tell you stuff about game development. Sure. You would pretend? No, I would not. Shut the fuck up. Eat a cock. Huge one. All right, let's add that item into the game. And then I wanted to actually work on balance. That's what I stopped working on yesterday. Game.h. I sorted these items perfectly. So, for example, we have now armor tiers. Wait, guys, is this armor tier 1 or tier 2? What do you think? Is this something that you get on level 1? Tier 2? Tier 2 does not have armor pieces. So, like, the way this works is like this. And I can only show you that with the defender. Or at least that's what I'm thinking of doing. Tier 1 is a helmet. Tier 2 is an offhand. Tier 3 is a helmet. Tier 4 is an offhand again. And why do they... Oh, they cost a lot. See this? So I thought about putting a helmet, then something in your hand, then another helmet, then something in your hand again. To change how the unit looks. Because that's what I can do. I can give them helmets and armor pieces, or offhand pieces. Armor is not useless in this game. Shut the fuck up. Cakez never wants anyone to eat his cock. He always eliminates himself when he specifies it. It has to be a huge one. Is it though? It's not useless, no. I have not gotten to the part to balance that yet, but it's not useless. Anyways, I think I'm gonna put it as a tier 1 item then, because I don't have that many tier 1 items. If I take a look at the Ranger, the first tier 1 item that we have that I use a lot is the Evergreen Cape. You can't see it here. Let me put the Ranger to the left. Actually, I need to put one to the right, sorry. Here. The Evergreen Cape is locked in, and I think the Precision Goggles are locked in. So, we could have another item here, which is this one. This could be the next item.
Weapon at risk!
And then I have some
JK.
offhand items.
Hey,
Like an arrow
what? How?
or something else. That's some bullshit. When your weapon is at risk, you don't deal any damage anymore.
Shit,
in
what do I
Dark
do?
Souls 1, which is why I'm running away. Weapon at risk means you don't deal any damage anymore. Can I close the door?
No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro!
The door one classic, yeah. Ah, yeah, guys, I'm so happy, you know. Like, I'm so fucking happy. I did so much coding and sorting out things off stream. And then for my work too, I'm just happy. You know, I'm just fucking happy, that's all. I'm just enjoying this. Oh, yeah. And PoE 2 is today as well. I'm just so happy. I couldn't be happier, man. What does a man need more? Nothing. Oh, yeah! Schnitzels, oh yeah. I kind of want to make a cooking stream on Saturday, by the way, guys. I have my phone for that, you know. We have the, what's it called? Prism lens. I could just connect my phone. But I kind of destroyed my phone stand. We'll have to see how that would work. I would have to connect it again. It's called Prism lens or something. I think yeah. Did I just... Huh? So pressing... Wait, so pressing the Windows key presses this button too? Cakez, what are you making? If I make food tomorrow, then I will probably make schnitzels. Schnitzels with... I don't know, with something on the schnitzel, like with like a side dish. I don't know what yet. What... Kartoffeln? Well, schnitzels with maybe Bratkartoffeln in English. Bratkartoffels. That's an English word, right? Okay, I'm gonna put it here, because I'm not using the eye patch. But maybe I could go for bleed. Eye patch could be something with bleed. Like, how does it look? Oh, it looks so good, man. Fuck. It looks so awesome. God damn it. What do I do? This looks so nice. Do I put it as a tier 2 item? Do you have a pressure cooker, Cakez? I can give you a banger recipe for potatoes. No, I don't. Currently, we don't. Maybe in the future, but I just cook with normal pots. German schnitzel, mushroom. Yeah, I know I could do mushrooms together with schnitzels, you know. I could do that, but I do that a lot. So, what do they put in the mushrooms? Let's see. How do they, like, I know how to do schnitzels. What do they use as the mushroom sauce? Jägersoße. Yeah, where's the ingredients? Bro, where's the ingredient list? Mushroom gravy. Olive oil, butter, onion, garlic, mushrooms. Well, that's meal in English. Wine, beef stock. Okay, so basically they put... yeah, so Rinderbrühe in English. Mustard, grain mustard. So basically you chop off mustard, like like pfeffer in English. Worcester sauce, tablespoon. Okay, so I wouldn't use that probably, but... And then salt and pepper. Sounds really nice, yeah. Does sound really delicious. Maybe we can do that. It's like a different type of to do mushrooms. Yeah, maybe mushrooms. We'll see. We have mushrooms actually there. So I wouldn't even need to buy mushrooms. I just need to buy the meat. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, right? I have not decided yet, but that would be on Saturday, right? Morgen, yeah, that would be morgen, not today. All right. Let's just add the item into the game. Let's put it here. Item, maybe tier 2. I'm emo. What is this called? Wait, my wife's calling, I think. Guys, take a look at the next 2 waves. And, yeah, and tell me if it's overpowered or not. Take a look. This wave should be okay. Yeah. Need to quickly give my wife water. You guys are making me hungry, yeah. So this is the wave in question, by the way. Take a look at the wave. It consists of ill rats that spawn undead rats and undead rats. And so I'm able to beat the first couple of rats. But then as the ill rats get further, they start leaking. You see this? They get further because the undead rats have a lot of HP. They have like 330 HP. I wanted to make them a little bit more powerful because they are undead. And so I think in my game the theme of undead will be that they have a lot of HP. And so I do leak some here with spending as much money as I can spend. However, I have also not spent all of the skill points in the skill tree, so I could have some other skill points there. So what do you guys think? This is where I stopped balancing my game yesterday. So this round seems to be fine, right? We have fast rats together spawning with normal rats. It's like the first wave. And then maybe I need to have a little bit more time before these rats spawn. I think I need to spend a little bit more time waiting. Wait, item. What is this item, by the way, called? Mario Shell? We can't do Mario Shell. What is this called? Let me see here. User. Give me a second. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter plus plus yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns? For example, when you open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation?
Why does this always happen, man? Stop it! Please! Stop fucking doing that to me every time I want to show something! God damn it, bro! I can't believe this! Wait! Oh my god! I hate Kunst! Kunst is trash! To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck. You can't use it. Wow. What? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that?
I made the water too hot, guys. Sorry about this.
What the fuck, huh?
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Oops. Little bit cooler.
Oh! 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 Huh?
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Then we do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. God damn it!
Happy. Making progress.
Let's see here. Mr. I'm Emo, what did you say how that should look? My variant basic, good one. Hey, yo. No, fuck it, Among Us. Hello, Mike, muted. We can't hear you. Okay. Okay.
He spent 300 million on money.
Almost 2 hours, and all they managed to do was change the colors of an in-game hab to something else from some... No, you're wrong. You're wrong. What should we call this, guys? What is this helmet? What is this type of helmet called, guys? It's got to be a different... Like, what is this type of helmet called? Yo, Cakes, I sent you a music pack, but locked with a password. Cool, thank you. Blue helmet. Turtle helmet, turtle helm. Item shelm. Shelmet.
Taper 2342, Cakez PLS, give me attention, I send you a DM with the cursor thing smile.
I did. I did. I looked at it. I looked at it yesterday. We looked at the paste yesterday. I did. I did. I fucking did. I kind of want to ban this guy. I kind of want to... Shelmet. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it Blue Shelmet. It's kind of funny. Didn't understand. You did? No. Shelmet is cool if it fits. If it fits among the other names. Well, Evergreen Cape. Evergreen Cape. Blue Shelmet. Shelmet? Okay, we call it Shelmet. Alright, so then we do Demon Helm in the game. Over here we put the Blue Shelmet. There you go. Okay, what should it be, guys? What should that item be? Oops. That's another thing. I need to play the game a bit more to know. We also need to put a sprite here. Sprite item Blue Shelmet. Ah, shit. Evergreen Cape. Put that here. So, Blue Shelmet. It's 32 by 32. Where is it? It is 1120. And 784. Has 2 frames. Now we can put it here. Sprite item Blue Shelmet. Name. We need a name too. I sorted all of these things off stream. You guys don't know this, but I actually sorted all of the items. Yeah, can IntelliSense work? Thank you. Sprite. Blue Shelmet. Evergreen. Boom. Blue Shelmet.
Bad code. Check. React all day.
String.
Check. Zero
Blue
progress.
Shelmet.
Check. Demo when? Check. CPP.
It's
check.
a common item.
Cannot link raylib. Check. Blending skill
Uncommon
issues.
item. And then what
check.
does it do, guys? What would the Blue Shelmet do? Cakes, you're inspired by your game dev process. You always yoink the sprite first and then ask what should I do later. I wish all game devs were this good. Is this still going to be dev grep? Code agree, apparently he looked at it at some point and I'm supposed to know. I did, yes. That's how I understood it. And then he wanted to ban you for now. Apparently he looked at it at some point and now I'm supposed to know. I hope it helped. It did help a little bit, yeah. But ultimately, I had to do it off stream. I didn't manage to do it properly on stream. But thank you, for sure. Yeah, I made it work. So this is what it looks like right now in the game. The cursor. Yeah, I don't know what to put in there. So right now it's just not gonna do anything. Let's see. Evergreen cape. Item blue helmet. There we go. Admit you didn't ask me for help. Sorry about. I admit you didn't ask me for help. Sorry about being annoying about it. Smiley face. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate anyone that's helping me. Though sometimes it's just a bit overwhelming because there's too many people doing something for me that I didn't ask. And then these people are like, oh, but you didn't look at my thing. You didn't look at my thing. And what about my thing? And then it's like, you have like 10 different solutions for the problem. And then it's like, it's totally confusing to pick the one solution that actually fits. And then, you know, maybe I try out 4 of these solutions. They don't work for me. And then people get triggered because it works for them. And it's like, maybe work like thorns. When hit, return damage. Return damage when hit. But that would be more towards a unit that is like a tanking unit, right? We have an archer unit here. So it would be, yeah, here, blue helmet. He looks like a Bauarbeiter, man. He looks like a Bauarbeiter. Guys, I think I need to make this brown. I feel like brown would fit better. Let's see. I feel like brown would be better. Just have a hunch. Let's test. Ah. It's a good thing the color isn't purple. A bit more red. Bit more red. You see, I don't think I can add red to it. To be honest. I think that would look odd. I don't think red would work. What would red do? Try gray. I think it stands out better. Gray? Go yellow, blue, and do lighting. Yellow/blue. So you mean this? Blue? How would that work? Here? I don't know what you mean exactly. I don't really have... Like that? Maybe? Purple would probably fit very nice. Try gray. I'm gonna try gray next, yeah. Border yellow. Border color yellow. Inside blue. You mean this here? As the border? As yellow? And inside blue. So what you're saying is... This? Here? And then outside yellow. That stuff is what you mean. Probably, right? Like that? Is that what you mean? Hard to put it in text, but that idea is better anyway. Yep, so. Border color yellow. Inside blue. So that. You mean this? More greens, grass hair, eyes, helmet too. Make the Tangy hide inside the helmet when getting hit, Cakes. That would be so funny, bro. Oh, that would be so funny every time. Doing, and it's like plop, zip, plop. That would be so fucking cool. Oh man, yeah. Let's see here. How does that look? I feel like that doesn't fit. This to me, this seems like a Bauarbeiter helmet, man. This is what it looks like. I don't want that, man. Yeah. Okay, try. You told me to try gray. Let's try some actual good gray. Kannst du mir einen Kaffee machen? Okay, eine Sekunde. Ah, wie sieht das aus? Ja? Hallo Zoe! Hä? Hallo! Ja! Hast du gebadet? Ja, bist du jetzt frisch? Ah? Was ist das? I think this is the best, guys. This actually gives the impression of something gold and cool. Other than not like a Bauarbeiter helmet. Oh, yeah, that's my game, bro. Yo. Lecker Kaffee. Junge, schön schwarz. True. I like Kaffee schwarz. Hello, Zoe. Yeah, hello. Hello. Not gonna lie, it looks like a Ding Dong keycap. Hey. Gesundheit. Probably go with darker gray since the road is the same as the gray. Let's see here. You say that the road is the same. Let's see. Is it though? It's fine though. I think it's okay. I think this looks good. I think this looks nice for a tier 2 item. Yes. Now we need to add stats. What type of stats do you think we should add? Cause it's natural to be more spiky, not round. So arrows striking his head deflect, glide off. It's surface cakes. Armor? It should give armor. Okay, so the first stat that it will give is armor. Fine. Alright, next. What else? Oops. The baby is like, make another map already, you clown. No. Stat. Armor. Oh. Stat underscore armor.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Aizen. Good morning. What happened? Why are you so late today, bro? Good morning, sir. Yeah, Aizen is late today. Alright, okay, armor. What else, guys? Base value of... since armor is crazy, let's say 120. Do you have an estimate or target when you release the demo? I tried to do it this year. I'll still try to do it this year, but if I don't, then early next year. No worries, Cakes. She will quickly make the demo. I'm stupid. I spent hours failing at Ashes of Creation. Just one mistake. Ashes of Creation? Cakes, are you sure about the helmet? I'm not gonna show that. Ashes of Creation. What? Oh, Antwort of Code. I see. Like, how should I know that? Das ist meine Flasche, bro. Das ist meine Flasche. She's eating my bottle. She wants my bottle. That's my bottle. Meins. She has a bottle in her hands. Be careful. Don't fall down. Hey, hey, give me my bottle. It's so fucking funny, man. Okay, let's put the bottle here, then she can play with this. It's interesting how bottles are the most interesting thing on the world for these babies. Yeah. Okay, now, okay, the blue helmet now gives armor. What else, guys? What else should it give? Let's put that here. Control B. Now we have armor. What else? Minus accuracy? No, it should give us a buff. Blue helmet is not even anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it helmet. Slower shots and higher damage. Damage plus. So less attack speed but high damage. Maybe with Pierce. What about Pierce? So what we could do here is, okay, we can do a dot stats on stat. She's like grabbing my arm. Stat Pierce. Dot base. And then we get one Pierce. Oh. And then another stat on stat. What about attack speed? Because it's heavy. Cute baby game dev and training. Yeah, she's gonna become the next Stardew Valley creator, but female version. Exactly. She's gonna make Stardew Valley in 3D, right? Yeah, she's gonna make 3D Stardew Valley. I'm going to get some sleep now. Good night. Good night, Zenith, my man. Looks like LGBTQ hair. No, you're wrong. You clearly try to see something that's not there. It's definitely just a helmet. And she will not finish that game before the demo's out. You're wrong, sir. Okay, stats. How about this, guys? We do less attack speed. Or maybe we have less attack radius because we can't see much. You know, because our vision is impaired. Right? Helmet should affect range. Yeah, I think so too. Icy's box. It's so funny. She likes it so much, this bottle. It's awesome. She wanna eat it. She wanna eat it. She's destroying it. Mwah. Ja, du schläfst heute bei deinen Eltern. Okay. Kannst du mir mal einen Kaffee geben? Kannst du auch ein klein bisschen Butter reintun? Ein Klitze? Und eine ganz, ganz wenig Salz? Und dann umrühren mit dem Schneebesen? Danke. Nice. Butter and coffee? Ja.
Gotcha, bitch.
I need to have some nutritional value while I'm drinking coffee. Like I've eaten, basically I'm sick, but I'm not sick. So like I'm basically being attacked. Throughout the night I have like I had Halsschmerzen, also ich sag's einfach in Deutsch, weil dann ist einfacher, okay? Über die Nacht hatte ich Halsschmerzen, die sind über die Nacht weggegangen, aber das ist immer noch gereizt. Und ein bisschen gutes Essen, ja, lecker Schmecker, wird helfen, das besser zu machen. Damit ich heute Abend streamen kann und nicht abschmier. Krepier. Okay, kapisch? So sieht's aus. Sounds serious, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's like, say that in German, bro. Like, you know, this is an advantage that natively English-speaking people have on Twitch when they stream. They do not have to think on these words. Whenever I pause and you think that I'm thinking of what to say next, or I don't know what to say, it's not because I don't know what to say, but it's because I'm looking for the right word. Because I don't know the right word natively. Damn, you lost me there. Throat lube. Yeah, like basically lubing up my throat with butter. Yes. And giving myself a little bit of salt for minerals. And then not eating anything for a while. Basically fasting, but with butter. Spätzle mit Ketze. Never tried fasting with coffee? Oh, it works very well for me. Because it gives you something with taste. You know? You have something with taste. I don't like tea. Like, tea makes my throat worse. Plop, 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 plop. Yeah. It's funny how you can buy the most craziest toys and then a simple bottle is all you need, bro. You know, that's like 50 cents or something. Plus the water. Even less. Hot lemon with sugar was my grandma's recipe. It is working. Yeah, I don't want to eat sugar because I ate so much sugar. That's why. But it works too, yeah. Like cats in boxes, yeah. Okay, so and the last one would be that we have pierce. We have less attack radius. What else would this blue helmet get? So the shellmet guys. Everything is a toy for kids, yeah. Let me check on YouTube, guys. Hey. Sorry, I missed your messages on YouTube, guys. Almost 2 hours. Shellmet, yeah, we're gonna do Shellmet. You don't have many helmets of tier 2. In my opinion, tier 2 is the right time to introduce a refund button for the game. Yeah, maybe work like thorns. Hello there, Hevara on YouTube. Be careful what you give her. The hands are most strong things in the world. Those hands are the most strongest things, yeah. I have 4 nephews and getting something back from them when they were babies was a struggle. And I'm not weak either. Yeah, I know. They you know the worst part is they grab your hair. Hot lemonade with a shot of rum. Okay, let's see. We need one more stat, guys. One more stat. Let's build this really quickly. One more stat. What we have right now is armor, attack radius, and pierce. What else? Movement speed? My units don't move. It's a tower defense game. These are towers. They don't move. So, yeah. I could go for, like, maybe attack damage. Or, like, damage per se. 10% more damage. Binary hands, no middle ground. Or they are open or grabbing something fully closed with all their force they have. I would say in one negative effect, we already have attack radius minus 10%. that's making it reducing your attack range. Which is bad, by the way. That's bad. Maybe it shouldn't be green then. Maybe I should work on this next, but it's UI again. Maybe negative effects should be red. What do you guys think? Hey! Hey! Just make the negative effect show red on hover. More brown than red, probably should be red, yeah. Well, I can do that later. I want one positive effect for this helmet though. We have attack radius, armor, and pierce. Attack radius is bad, armor and pierce are good. What else should we have? Maybe some magic resistance? Too? Like resistance against magic for 20%? What do you guys think of that? Evasion? I don't have evasion in the game, currently. Makes sense for MR. I think magic resistance, dodge. I don't have dodge or evasion in the game. I always hit. Do the rats have magic in the state of the game? No. The rats just have HP at the moment. Hey, how's it going? Hello there, Nano on YouTube. Good morning. Good, good. Thanks for asking. How about you? Okay, let's go here then. Here. She needs something else to play with. The bottle is getting boring. Magic resistance is not a positive thing for now. Well, magic resistance is too early to get, yes. I have not introduced elemental enemies yet, why magic resistance wouldn't do much. But in the future, there will be different maps with different spawning enemies. And so magic resistance will make sense. But right now, it doesn't do anything, you're right. So what else should we do? Attack speed? I mean, that would be the easiest one, right? She's starting to cry. Damage? Yeah, we could do damage too. Mein Schatz? Hast du ihr was zu trinken gegeben schon? Dann gib ihr bitte was, sie fängt jetzt an zu weinen. Dann haben wir lange genug vor, dann kannst du ganz entspannt auch das machen. Und ich muss nicht die ganze Zeit mit ihr rumlaufen. Ja, aber wenn sie jetzt die ganze Zeit noch weint, dann wird das mal schwieriger machen. Ja gut. Aber sie sollte eigentlich jetzt trinken. Okay, guys. We need to wait a bit longer. My wife's getting picked up. She's not sleeping here tonight. She's sleeping at her parents' house because we're gonna be playing Path of Exile all night. And so there's nothing she can do here. So we're gonna be alone. This one's got boring. So this one was her favorite toy? Until recently. I guess it's boring now, huh? Playing what? Path of Exile 2. Wukong later? No, Path of Exile 2. We will play the new Path. Actually, let's see here. Can we already connect? Oh, be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Grinding Gear Games. Das sind die besten, weißt du? Ja. Cool, ne? Warte mal hier. Shit, I closed it. Fuck, I closed the game. Whoops. Okay, Zoe, don't move. Please, don't move, okay? Ja. Shit. Okay, gotta be careful. Gee. New toy equals PoE2, yeah. Can we log in already? This game will come out today. It will be a huge launch. It will be probably not as big as the Diablo 4 launch, but I'm expecting like at least 1 million players. Why is it not saving this, by the way? It's really annoying to tap it all the time. It's very loud too. It's better. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that later. Save. Cool. Looks awesome. I can't wait to play this. We're gonna be... This is like Diablo 4, but in actually good. This is good Diablo 4, by the way. This is what Diablo 4 should have been. Holy spam. Turn down the sounds, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll do that. It does say in 4 hours. Yeah, in 4 hours we're gonna play this. Vorsichtig, meine Kleine, du. Die bewegt sich so schnell, Bro. Tuk, 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 tuk. Hey. Wanna see something I'm really proud about? Sure, bro. Litakio. Okay, guys. What should we add as a last stat? Maybe AoE, cast time. With that one is not needed. Bleed chance, knockback. Maybe knockback. Or knockback resistance, because this is an hour piece. Yeah. Add knockback resist to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We could do knockback resist. She doesn't want to be here anymore. Damage and knockback sounds good. Pure GD script. Yeah, like I told my wife, she needs to eat. Okay, come. She's hungry. Okay, finally. Alright, YouTube, wanna see I'm proud about Cakez? Yeah, pure GD script. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Is this copyrighted music? Trigger? Wait, is this visual scripting? effect, height, trigger. That looks really cool. What is this doing? Card, trigger. Trigger in effect on condition 0, whatever that means. It's my card effect editor, pure GD script. Bleed would go with piercing though. It's an array. Ah, this is an array of conditions. Trigger, value, name when shielded, when sidelined. Name when sidelined. In. Okay. Action, draw card. Arguments, value, height, dict. Looks like it's purely custom made, yeah. Really cool, actually. Really nice. And then this is what? It's a JSON file. Okay. So wait, this is what your editor spits out? And then you can put this in an action for a card or something. But why do you have so many JSON files? Wouldn't one JSON file be better? Okay. Cool. Just wondering if one JSON file wouldn't be better, bro. Right? Yep, organization, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, node editors are nice for game dev. So that's basically what you do in Unreal Engine 2, right? That's awesome, bro. Alright, let's see. Knockback resist dot base is... Let's test this here. Knockback resist. Come on, that works. Knockback resist. Flat value. Okay, let's give it a 20 or let's say 40% knockback resist. Actually, knockback resist is useful because the boss will knock you back. Maybe 50%. So far, I made 2 cards in 2 days after implementing this. 60 cards. Damn, that's good. Well, I spent 2 months on the first 30 manually, lol. Yes, yes. So, see, this is the power of making your own editors and stuff like that. Exactly. And so you probably learned that because you tried to make your game. You wanted to make a card multiple times, right? And you realized that you need a better system. Yeah, that's ultimately what happens. Yes. And so when I make a system in the game, like for example, this right here, this is the result of having to spend way too much time on something without too much of an outcome, if that makes sense. Those thingies in the helmets look TOS to me. Those Tangys. Hey, are you guys stupid? It's a fucking helmet. Get over it already. Holy shit. Stop it. Alright, guys. So, let's get back to... we added in a new item, which is awesome. Attack radius, armor, knockback resist, but pierce. And then it's no longer blue. We just call it Shelmet. Let's rename that. And then in the texts, we also want to do Shelmet. And it looks like it didn't reload this. Oh, of course it did not. Why would it, right? Why do I have a rename function if it doesn't work? And then sprite item would just be Shelmet. There we go. What does armor do for Tangies? Can they take damage? Yes. the game, right, like I'm building up to it, which is why none of you guys never see this, but essentially I'm building up to Tangerines taking damage. And I'm currently balancing the waves leading up to it slowly. And so you won't take damage in the first, I don't know, 5-6 rounds, 10 rounds, maybe 12 rounds, but slowly but surely I'm introducing more and more enemies that will make Tangies will make it so that Tangies take damage, and then this stuff gets important. And obviously I'm not there yet. I'm still in the process of balancing this to slowly lead up to this, because by example from other games I have learned that if I were to add too many mechanics at once, it would be confusing to the player. And so this item that we added in here right now, the green item, you won't have access to this in the beginning. So the knockback resistance is something that could be confusing if you have access to this too early. You'd be like, what does that mean? Armor and knockback resist? Why would I need that? But you get that later, so that by the time you get that item, you've already taken damage before. You've already seen that. And then that item becomes useful. Can you make the attack radius minus show up red? Okay, so how can we do this? Essentially, yes, we can. I think first I want to do this. I want to do a git add and commit. Let's see, control. We have a lot of changes in the game. Oh god. We added cursors. Oh god. Basically everything was changed. Cursors, gameplay. Yeah, well, git commit minus m, big. Cursor, rework. New red enemies. Spawn, what is it called? Component. Revive. Revive component. Big cursor rework, balancing. Level editor. Spawn list. And more. ... Okay. Git push. Alright, let's see. Okay, fine. Chat's mom is fat. Good. Now we want to show up negative effects as red. I think we can do this. What we need to change here is we probably have to add in a percentage character here, right? Is it percentage C? What is it? Percentage C? Right, and then over here. Instead of it being green, it will be a percentage. Is it percentage C? Let's see, Control Shift F, percentage C. Yes, I do that. Here, game CPP. Red. There we go. Okay, so that does work. How do you manage numbers, Cakes? Do you have a pre-rendered digits, or do you render the numbers each time? Don't explain it all, just... Don't explain it all, just this. Okay, okay, I see what you mean. I use free type, and then I render that into a texture, and then I use that texture to render the sprites. If that helps you. Does that help you, bro? Good morning, devsplodges. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, sir. TCAP. 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 March. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Mods. Hey. Thank you very much for the raid. We're currently working in... I hope your game is going well for you. We're currently working on towards the demo release, and as part of that, I'm trying to flesh out the game and helping me build the game. As part of that, I made this overview for the spawning system. And I'm currently trying to teach the player game mechanics by staggering them across essentially the first level, the introductory level. So for example, in round 4, or was it round 5? In round 4, I introduce reviving enemies. And in round 2, I introduce fast enemies. Maybe round 2 introducing fast enemies is a bit much. Maybe I need to stagger that too. But essentially round 1 is normal enemies, then round 2 introduces fast enemies. And then round 3 just is a combination of those together. I probably have to interleave this a bit better here in round 3. And then in round 4 we introduce a new enemy. Essentially what I'm doing now is teaching the player the game by balancing it in a way that is fun. It's called staggering game mechanics. And hold on my groin, this is how I do font. I have these textures predefined and then I just index into these textures and I have multiple slices. With different types of fonts. No signed distance fields, just different types of fonts. That's it. Was it you or who was it? Oh, Cuckoo, not Holdermagram, sorry, it was Cuckoo. How about please? No, not please. No. I didn't ask. You didn't ask, no? No, yeah, Cuckoo asked. Sorry. Fuck, now I lost my train of thought. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Now we want to make it so that negative values on items show up as red. So you can see here that on the short bow, it is clear that green is good, but it's unclear that green can also be bad, because green is usually associated with something positive, which means I want to make this show up red to indicate to the player, well, that's a bad thing. And yes, colorblind people are kind of fucked in the ass for that. We'll figure that out when we work on accessibility. But anyways, in order to do that, we have to add this %C character here. So instead of that, we do %C everywhere. Everywhere where it's green, we do %C. Though there are some exceptions, right? Because, for example, cooldown reduction, I want to have minus values for those. Life regeneration, all of that, green, positive. Positive is good. But for some stats, we want to have a negative value means a good value. So, for example, cooldown reduction, minus 50%. Or we could treat it as like cooldown reduction inverted. That would work too. Just add up and down for colorblind people. An up and down arrow for colorblind people. I can help with accessibility? Really, Sturdy Pose? How? I'm currently working on my own, writing my own entity component system. Do you have any experience with this? I followed a tutorial for an entity component system a long time ago, but then decided that it's too much work. Do you really need this, bro? Are you sure that you want to have an entity component system in your game? Is that 100%? Are you 100% certain you want that? Because if not, you can still program one. But I feel like, why don't you... Yeah, making a survivors-like. You're making a survivors-like game. Why do you need an entity component system for that? Give me a reason. I want to ask you first. And everyone should ask themselves that question. Do you want to make a game, or do you want to learn how to make an entity component system? What do you want to do with the game? Without the engine was bogged down with 100 units? There's no way. After I can make 10,000 NPCs with colliders. No, you can't. Entity component system will not make you have more entities on screen in a Vampire Survivors game. Cakez has a 220,000 main CPP file. You think he would have ACS? I don't need it. You don't need it. Makes multi-threading much easier? No, it doesn't. That's not true either. Because you still need to have an order in which you update. Yes, it does, bro. No, you still need to have an order. And if you have an order in updating certain things, then you can do that. What is ECS? Oh, ECS is an entity component system. I actually made it ECS short sometime down the line. Probably have lost it. Didn't touch my recordings in a while. And what is that? Well, fuck, man. I could have made a short, but I did not yet. Let's see. Paint. Where's paint? Did I close my paint? I did. Actually, I did. What is this? Doom? This? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Nope, none of these anymore. Oh man, that looks kind of delicious. I want to keep that, by the way. Maybe we do this tomorrow, guys. Let's keep that. You are clueless, and easy guys can make multi-threading very easy through determining what systems can run in parallel. See, for example, Bevy. Bro, like, are we really arguing right now? Like, I can do the same here. These are systems. These are disconnected systems. I can make many of these run in parallel. What are you talking about? So I could parallelize this. Then do it. Why? I don't need to. I have over 1000 FPS. In a good ECS you get this for free. No, in a good ECS you have this. Even in a good ECS. Let's see, paint. Why did I close paint? Hey! Oh, because Shade 11, you're right. It's Shade 11's fault. Actually. Yeah, that was bright, I know, Abiv. In a good ECS you have components. Okay, that would be a transform. And then maybe over here you have a render component. And then over here, I don't know what else. Maybe a collider. Let's do physics. P. And then you use those components to define yourself certain entities. So for example, I don't know, let's say a tree. Let's just make that with pictures. So in an ECS, a tree consists of some of these components. So for example, a tree would always obviously need a transform. And you also want to render that. But maybe a tree does not have a physics component because maybe you can walk through the tree. Maybe, right? Or maybe this tree has a component. Well, let's do that. Let's make a bush here. Put that next to each other. And then put that. Or maybe you say, okay, well, a tree in my book needs a collider because I don't want the player to have to move to be able to move through the tree. But a bush, on the other hand, well, okay, the bush has a transform component. The bush has a rendering component, but it does not, in fact, have a collider because I want to move through the bush. And so an ECS essentially is just these things here, the transform, the render component, the physics component. These are essentially just long arrays. Long arrays, and some of them are filled to the maximum, are very close to the maximum, and some of them are empty. So for example, you will most likely have a lot of transform components and maybe almost the same, not almost, but very close to the same as render components, right? If this is T here, and then this is R. But for physics components, maybe, I don't know, you have like 15. These are physics components, sorry. So these are physics components. And so in an ECS, what you can do here is you can operate on systems, aka you can operate on these components. Unless you have a huge variety of different entities with different components, you need to support flexible component setups. Then you might get away without a complex system to update your entities. ECS is a more complex system that relies on these principles. This is a component system, this is ECS. And so, are you going to implement your own ECS? No, because I don't need to. What did NetBolter say? Did I miss something? Hi Cakez, how are you? Family all good, I hope. Oh, Shintai, good morning. Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking, man. Hope you're doing good too. You can have an ECS without this implementation. And so essentially, an entity is then just a collection of these components. I don't think ECS would work well when the game is written in a single file without classes. Has nothing to do with this. Code is code. When you compile code, it just gets put into one file together and then compiled. And so let's bring this back to a Vampire Survivors clone, to your situation, Nano. What makes your game slow is not that you don't have an entity component system. In Vampire Survivors, what makes the game slow is a lot of enemies running towards the middle of the screen where the player is. So you have all of these enemies all around the player that are trying to get close to you, the player in the middle. And along their path to you, they need to make sure that these enemies never overlap with each other. So when they collide with each other like this, what they are trying to do is push themselves away from each other. So that at the end of their pushing, they are no longer overlapping. And if you have a lot of units that are very tightly packed, you can see how pushing away one unit from another unit can make it push the unit into another unit. And so that creates a chain reaction where all of the units try to collide with each other. And then what you have here, when you're updating your enemies, you have an n squared situation where the more enemies you have on screen, the more difficult it becomes for the computer to update them. And so what you want to do here, the very easiest solution for this system, is to slice the entire screen. Let's say this is the screen. You slice that into pieces. You can call these chunks if you want to. And then inside of these chunks, you do the same calculations, but you don't take all of the enemies into account. And so that's what's called chunks. This system allows you quadry, something like that. You can also do a quadry, of course, but the easiest is just chunks. Slice it into pieces and then only operate on one chunk in addition to neighboring chunks. So for this, you will take a look at this chunk. Let's do it in this chunk right here and this chunk, right? If you were to update this chunk right here. And so you can see how more fine-grained you do this, the easier it becomes for the computer to do the collision resolving. And that way, I made a tower defense game in C++. What we had in the beginning, let's put this somewhere. In the beginning, we had a low, let's see here. I kind of wanna... Let's move this a bit or something. I wanna keep this. Let's make that a bit smaller. Let's move that a bit away. Let's make that transparent, of course. There you go. And then get rid of this. That's supposed to be white. So in the beginning, let's say we had enemies. In the beginning, let's say we had 100 enemies. That would result in a low FPS count already. I think we were down to something like 140 FPS or something. On 100 enemies. Maybe even lower. And it got very close to 60 FPS really fast. And so after that change, when we made the chunking system, we went from 140 FPS to over 1100 FPS plus, easily. And so that little change is all you need for a Vampire Survivors clone. You don't need anything more. You don't need a crazy entity component system or anything crazy. You can just chunk this up into pieces and take a look at the chunk size, maybe, you know, 32 by 32, whatever you want to do, and then use that as your baseline, or maybe 64 by 64. It's up to you. Chunk this up, and then you will gain enough FPS to make a very easy Vampire Survivors clone. So you don't need multi-threading at all. You don't need any of this. It's way too much work, usually, for way too little outcome. Hello, Cupertino. Good morning. Fuck you. Won't they still push into each other at chunk borders? No, because you're taking the chunk borders into account. So you're updating this chunk, you're taking a look at the other chunks around itself. And then when you're updating this chunk here, you're obviously taking a look at the chunks around that chunk, which would be this, this, and these here. And so you kinda still have n squared, but much lower. It is n squared per chunk, which is much less work than completely n squared, because you're omitting a lot of other enemies. So anyways, hopefully that helps you, bro, because I had the exact same problem that you had, and that helped me. Yes, I have HashMap implemented currently, performing elastic collisions. I need to run on mobile, this is my motivation. Oh, I see, you want to make your game run on mobile, that's crazy. What do you use as a language to program? C++? You can even optimize those chunks by using a quad tree. Yeah, you can do so many things with this, yes. But the chunks is the easiest solution. It's just a grid. I need to start writing down stuff, because I'm not gonna get to the... Actually, I'm gonna rewatch the recording after the weekend, so we're gonna figure that out, that this will be a short. Yeah, we can make a short out of this. It's very specific, but yeah. Yova can make a great short for this. Vampire Survivors, guys. Vampire Survivors. Damn, bro. Excuse me. Sorry. Goodness. Damn. Marked it, Cakez. Thank you, Mr. Push. Not going to lie, I watched Cakez C-Make tutorial and I'm trying to make a Relic game. Cakez, your tutorial helped. Ja, sure. Ja? Ja, klar. Ja, alles gut. Guys, my wife is leaving me alone to be a degenerate gamer. Awesome. ECS is great for large MP worlds. You can just replicate individual components and not the whole entities in an OOP implementation. Nice, thank you. I already did. I bought her nice presents today for Nikolaus. Finally left you, good for her. Shut the fuck up. Unity dots is crap. Unity C#, but writing a simplified ECS. Unity dots is crap, so I had to write my own. Oh, Unity. Okay, so I can't talk about Unity, yeah? And the physics stuff there. For C++, this was very easy. You wanna see how easy this was? Actually, let's... I really like talking about this, but I never make any progress then. I love talking about this, god damn it! It's so cool! Alright, let's make the colors red, okay? Let's continue. Right? He loves talking. Yeah, I love talking about this because it's fun, you know? That's the thing. Also, you know what's cool, guys? Whenever I started game development in C++, and I started asking questions, I never stopped asking questions, you know? And at some point, when I kept asking questions, people at some point stopped. They stopped responding. You know? Because I asked so many questions. And I was like, okay, I guess they mean to me that I should now just figure it out myself. Okay, fine. But, you know, since I'm streaming, I can always ask you guys questions. And we can always talk about things. And there's always someone to talk to. Questions, yeah. Like general questions. Vulkan stuff was very big in the beginning. Let's see, bleed damage, bleed chance. Physical damage. Yo. Guys, what if it's 0? Should it be green or red? Because you never learn, keep asking the same question. That's wrong. I'm learning. You're wrong. Totally wrong. I learned a lot about cursors yesterday. And so I could tell you, ich kann dir ein Kotelett ans Ohr labern für Cursors jetzt, ne? Sag's dir. Bro. In Englisch halt, ne? Yeah, no chat, no, like real. Of course, yeah. By the way, guys, what happened to the game development category on Twitch? Is it just me? It's really empty. It's like barely anyone online. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, you can ask him the question now. Right? There's barely anyone online. Like, let's say, okay, pirate software is no longer in the category very much, but still. Getting ready for PoE? You think so? Everyone is PoE? I want to learn how to code? Yeah, then make a game, bro. Or make a project. That's the best way to learn. Everybody found a job or released their game, yeah. What about pirates? He's streaming other categories mostly. Hey. Hey. Bebe. Yo. Hello. Süß. Okay. All right. It's good to see you can finally stop acting and be yourself. You know what was cool to see? I watched Tyler One stream a lot while I was programming, because World of Warcraft is a great game to watch, because there's not much happening when you're working. And he almost has the same age baby as me. Really cool. Like, I think their baby is like a couple months older. Like, I think it's 7 or 8 months, something like that. It's really cool. Intervene damage absorb, armor pierce, armor. Thank you very much for following, Magical Girlian. And confused sorry, Kata. Thank you very much for following as well. Are you going to teach her Git C++? I'm going to teach her what she wants to be taught. If she wants to be taught something else, I will, but not Rust. Absolutely. Okay, so cooldowns. This is the thing. Cooldowns are inverted, guys. Cooldowns are positive when they go negative, and they are negative when they go positive, because cooldowns take longer. But maybe I can call this cooldown reduction. Cooldown
long life
reduction,
Charles.
And then a positive value is
marketing.
Green.
Steam Next Fest.
Tyler
All
1 will be
skin.
huge trouble playing LoL
Don't
by
be
their new
afraid of all
influencer
marketing
rules
and
kick.
you'll be stronger.
What new influencer
Good
rules?
game will sell nonetheless.
What about Godot cakes?
The money
She actually
will
made the
come
game.
to you.
Anyways, let's continue here. Thank you. Oh, good morning, AQ. How's it going? Percentage C. Percentage C. Percentage C. Willst du die Flasche haben? War ein Freund von eben? Nicht mehr interessant. Ja? Ja? Nein? Oh ja, okay. Eating bottle now. Good. Very delicious. Percentage C. Alright, gold generation, ability effect. We do have quite a bit of stats, guys, so it's gonna take some time. Percentage C. Percentage C. Percentage C. Yeah. Yeah. Cakes, if YouTuber streamers behave like twats, they will get punished by Riot. Like, for example? What do you mean behave like twats? What is this shit? Like, these guys should be boycotted. Like, you know what's bothering me so much? And I stopped talking about this, but it's still bothering me. The pussification of the entire online world, right? Where you can't have... Like, you basically can't say anything. I hate that so much. And it's in games, it's in politics, it's anywhere, basically. It bothers me so much. Like, people are so butthurt for nothing. These guys need to get a hobby or something. Like, they need to do something with their life. So they're not butthurt all the time. It's crazy. And then these dumbasses who are minority groups, like so few people actually care about this shit, create so many problems, and then these idiots who are in charge actually listen to them. Because it's like some people on whatever Twitter complain about the most idiotic stuff. It's like, shut the fuck up. And so this is why I'm making games, by the way. You know, when we make our 3D game, we will break all the rules. It will be the most polarizing game of all time. Hopefully it generates a lot of hate. That will make me so happy. That will make me so happy. I can't wait. Hey! It will make me so happy. You can be giga toxic in that you can just accuse everyone of being a horrible human being for nothing. Why not just select G and do Ctrl D to select all instances of it? That would be too easy, my brother. Also, I have a baby, then I would be done too fast. So he doesn't buy any of that shit already. Hey friends, hello there, that bastard over there. Good morning. Fertig? No, guck mal, passt doch. Guys, I need to bring down the stroller. When I'm back, we'll finish this. How would a tower defense game generate a lot of hate? I said when we are making the next game, the 3D game. I'm going to make an RPG game next. Everyone is very dependent on how other people see them and think about them. That's actually concerning. Yeah. Ja, bereit, hier. Teleprompter. Thank you very much for following. If I didn't shout you out already. Welcome, bro. Here. Here. This out. With this? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna leave my headset with you guys. I'm gonna let this run from round 1, I guess. I'm gonna be back in a second, okay? I'm bringing down den Kinderwagen zum Auto bringen halt, ne? Wenig schlafen, mal gehen, gucken, ist ja gut. Welchen Rucksack? Okay.
Gotcha, bitch!
Oh, game over? I'm back. Okay, finally. Now we can be degenerate gamer mode. I wish you kept dead enemies. Have them fall on the side. They would clutter the screen. That won't work. It would be too much clutter. Guys, it would be too much clutter. Hey friends, dead lads, hello there. On YouTube, my brother. Good morning. Is this game music or stream music? It's stream music. We have one really good track for the game. But people complain if I play it all the time. So, I don't. Don't you have to keep all of them? Like 20? No. Guys, the thing is, tower defense games can get very cluttered. And my job as a designer is to keep it clean enough so you can see what's going on. Guys, it would be too much clutter, I'm telling you. He's the designer now, chat. Yeah, of course, I'm designing the game. Alright, guys, let's speedrun this. I could do a Vim macro and stuff, you know, replace. I mean, it's kind of a lot. Alright, fine. So how do we do this, guys? How do I do this? Percentage replace? No. How do I do that? Slash replace? No. Slash percentage replace? No. How do I do this again? Colon S slash G? No. Guys, how do I do this in Vim? Select G, Control D, deselect, and Control D to select all instances. I don't think that works, bro. Yeah, that doesn't work. Cause Vim. I'm using Vim as my editor, and so that is overwritten. What do you want to do again? I want to replace G, comma, with percentage C, comma. Would persistent blood splatter work? No, because it would clutter too. Just got out of the shower. Why are you out of breath? Sorry, I missed something. Welcome. No, I brought down the stroller for my wife and the baby, Zoe. They are now going to her parents. They will sleep there, and so I can be a degenerate gamer. Let's see. Backslash. Percentage S. No, like, how do I replace? I think I need to do colon first in Vim. I think we need to start with colon. S slash G, comma. Yeah, there it is. And then slash, backslash, percentage, C, comma. And then slash G. Oh, wait, no, so not that. Wait, so what was that again? Colon S slash G, comma, slash percentage G, comma, slash G. No, wait, sorry. Again. Colon S, replace. Or is it percentage S? Is it colon percentage S? Colon percentage S? Why is it selecting all of these now? G, comma? Bruh, using SCD, guys, stop it. Would be easier with status bar? Yeah, I know. Let's add the status bar at the bottom. So colon S, replace, slash, G, comma. I want to replace that with C percentage, comma. And then I want to do slash, C. Yes. Oh, percentage C. I'm stupid. Okay, colon S slash G, comma, slash percentage C, comma, slash GC. Yes. Why is it only one line? Okay, so I guess I'll have to go down in the selection here. Over here, till here, something. Coins on hit. Shield orb count, ability stats, friction, acceleration, projectile lifetime, no resist. Oh wow, no resist, bleed resist. So now I do colon S slash. So percentage S is it? It was percentage S, okay. Well, now we do this. Okay, so G comma, sorry. I want to replace that with percentage C comma. And I want to be asked every time. Yes, 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 Yes. Yes, yes. Why is it not blue? What is that for? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I saw two that were not properly aligned here. Homing strength and that one, homing strength. Oh, there was plus, okay. And then over here we have that too. Control H give you a UI for the same thing, but whatever works for you, Cakez. Yeah. Percentage S is for the whole file. Percentage is for the whole file. Without percentage, it just does one line. Okay, thank you. Control H, bring up the replace bar with Vim extension. I would just use that and enjoy. Can you see me pressing Control H right now? Can you hear that? Should I be louder? That's, yeah. So it does not work. Okay, so now that we have the percentage C, what we need to do in the game here is get start description. Get start description here. This goes let's see, goes through all of the stats. And then start to string. Let's see here. Start to string. Start to string gives us the string description, and it gives us a description, and then we sprint f using the base, and the first thing here would be we need to get two characters in. Either it's green or it's red. If the stat.base is greater than 0, greater or equal to 0, then we want to use green, otherwise we want to use red. And this needs to be replicated here. Oops. With the increased stat. And this needs to be replicated here with the more stat. And then that should already be everything we need. That was actually really fast. So all I had to do was put in this. And I think that is it.
Cakez, I have bad news. I just got your wishes for Christmas. Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Let's see.
Yeah, what's the monster doing, huh? Ah!
Oh, cool. I no longer have anything there. That's awesome. That is really cool. I wonder what that does then. That's nice. Maybe because percentage C is not blue? Guys, is it supposed to be percentage C? It's supposed to be that, right? Wouldn't have this bug in ECS. I don't like your attitude, brother. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're listening to songs that might not be... Let's listen to some of this a little bit. That was quick and easy? Yeah, well. Let's test something here. Huh. I wonder what happens here. Hey? Wait. I'm not debugging it, so I can't see the problem. Next song, skip. Okay, let's see. It's gotta work. It's not even hitting any of these. Wait, is that really the thing that I get? Wait, display, item description. Get item description, I call that, do I? Huh? What happened? Wait, it looks like I didn't build or something. Do I have a problem here somewhere? There's no error. Huh? Whoops. I'm displaying the item description. Do I? Do choice. If the button is hot, then I draw the text from an item. Draw sprite, glow faint. Sprite button, button invisible. Let's see, name, description. Where's that description coming from? All right, let's see. There it is. Let's see here. It's got to be a very simple bug. We must have forgotten something. Okay, so where is the description coming from? Get rid of that. Look at the call stack here. We're updating, we're getting item data. Okay, so here it is. This is the function we need to take a look at. And that gives us a stat description. Yeah. So the next time we go in here, let's see what happens. We find a stat. Okay, oh yeah, so, okay, so we need to be in one of... Wait. Huh? Wait, I have two functions like that. Don't I? Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to do that in both. I get it now. How many fucking Germans we got here? Damn. Etwas toxisch. Yes, like it's a... So, I took a look at my stats, right, someday. And I have like... Number 1 is America, in terms of viewers. And then number 2 is German. We do have quite a few, yeah. Wait, it's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. Wait, did I put it on the correct location there? Yeah, description first, okay. There we go. No Indians? Oh, I'm pretty sure they are, but I was just taking a look at the top 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah. But no, the top 2 are Americans and Germans. Ha! It works! Now that's sexy, guys. That is actually sexy. What do you guys think? Negative values show up in red now. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. I want the demo. I'm working on it as we speak. Also remember that he will sell his game in Germany for 20 euros, but in Turkey for 1. Simple but effective. Good job. Yeah, I think it's simple but effective, and that's the most important thing. I'm happy. Okay. Well, we do make some good changes today. We did make some really good stuff today. I'm very happy about this. Already made like 2 good changes. We did a little bit of... We added an item into the game, and now we changed the look of the UI. I don't think you're working on it. I see a paint open and YouTube React happening. I don't think you're working on it. I don't see paint open or YouTube React happening. Do you face any problems with VS Code? Oh yeah, all the time. Yes. Okay, let's see here. I want to do one more thing, guys. That's very, very important to me. And if we get this done, then I'm very happy. Number 1. Do you think we should spawn more enemies in round 1? And also, I wanted to compare. Guys, is there a list online of how much gold you gain per round in balloons? I just want to do a comparison. Is there a list? Balloons. Gold per round. Balloon City 6. Rubber to gold. No, not this. Behaviors, counters. Of course he copies. No income calculator. Okay. Oh, wow. Begin by selecting the difficulty from the list. Understanding the calculator. Okay. The core source of income are $1 for each for every pop. And... $100 plus N for completing round N. So if I complete round 1, I get $100. If I complete round 2, I get $102. These make up the round cash column. Due to the high numbers of balloons in later rounds, each pop is reduced to 0.5 after round 50 and 0.2 after round 60. See, that's how they balance this. Very interesting. And 0.1 after round 85 and 0.005 after round 100 and 0.002 beyond 120. Secondary sources of income can be provided by farms and certain upgrades of other towers, although these are not yet included in this calculator. Also shown for convenience are the balloon counts for each round and their red balloon equivalent RBE. The total amount of hits for red balloons needed to fully defeat a round. Free play after round 80, bringing several changes. Blimps gain extra 2% health and some speed per round. All non-blimps, I wonder what blimps is, have only one child in that effort to reduce lag. And Semerics are replaced by Super Semerics with 60 health, but which give enough cash to make up for having fewer children. Other balloons, such as purple, do not accommodate for this. The RBE column takes into account all of these factors. Finally, we have cumulative versions of all of these columns, which display the sum of all of those rows to and including to the current one. Up to and including the current one. PoE level wiki. Yeah, so why is this important? You guys keep thinking that Bloons is such an easy game and tower defense games are such an easy game. It's not. There's so much thought going into this. What I learned from this is that it looks like instead of making you earn more gold as the time moves on, you earn less gold, and they have to invest into gold management to earn gold. That text was not blabbering at all, and this was interesting too. Very
Gotcha,
cool.
bitch.
Very interesting. So what did we learn? Let's go to easy, medium, hard, improbable, standard, alternative. Alright, let's go to chimps mode. You know what? Go to standard hard mode. Round 3 gives us 10 balloons, then 15 balloons, and then 5. Round 4 is 18, 25, 10. I just want to look at some of these numbers here. These need 3 pops, by the way. Can I see the amount of 35 pops is what we need here? Yes. 71 pops, 59 pops. Wait, so this one's more difficult to do than round 5. So we have a stronger round here and a weaker round here. Very interesting. So probably to ease the player up, huh? Very interesting. Cash, less cash too. Huh. Thank you very much, Boston Tea Party, for following, bro. And Shiel Petal, thank you very much for following earlier as well. I think I missed that too. I thought your game is nothing like Bloons. How do I explain to a moron that looking at a very successful game and learning from their mechanics is helping you make your game too? How do I explain that? I wonder. Aber mehr Bloons, die spawnen pro Runde. No. Sengo or Kengo. Hier sind 53 Bloons. Hier sind 32 in Englisch. Mitte? Mitte. Bloons. Oh nein, these 30 plus 53 is 83. So, das sind die Totalen, wie viele bis jetzt gespawnt sind. Also das sind 30 am Anfang, dann plus 53, dann plus 32 in Englisch. My bad. Yeah, so basically I explained to him, because he probably doesn't understand English very well, is that we start with 30 bloons, and it's this column here, and then we add 53 bloons on round 4 to that to arrive at 83 bloons, and then we add 32 bloons to this to get to 115. He thought that 83 would spawn here, but that's not true. If I were in his shoes, I would have just not had that in the to-do to make the game's scope smaller, lol. Yeah, it's nice in Bloons that some rounds are known as harder, easier than Curve provide variety. The enemies are supposed to attack, which does not really happen yet. Okay. Yeah, Abdul on YouTube. I know that this is scope creep. It's making the game more complex. And I know that this is a bad thing to do in my first game that I'm going to sell to players. I just can't help myself to do it. I like doing it and I want to test it out. He said he will never finish the demo. Always another necessary feature to be added tomorrow. What are you talking about? What we are doing here is balancing. Balancing is an important task. So we can do something similar. Let's see here. Round 1. It gives me 100 XP and 80 oranges. Oh. 0 players, no need to balance. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Yeah, Cakes, I get that, yeah. I just want to do it. Cakes, we will allow you to copy what they do and then realize. You would starve to death if it wasn't for Mr. Amida. Stop acting like you're the big game dev that knows shit you've done. Shh, 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 shh. So I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna keep the base on 80 oranges. I think 80 is a fine number to have. And the number of enemies determine how much we earn. Let's try that. I'd love 80 oranges. Yeah, me too. Just wait, guys, you know? You're making fun of me now. Just wait. I'm telling you, just wait. Okay, you think you're smart, but just wait, okay? I'm playtesting my game as we speak as well, you know. I have played my game yesterday a lot. And, you know, I know that right now what I have in the game is I earn too much money early on. And round 5 is too strong, while the other rounds are too easy. And what I learned from looking at these numbers are as well that if I keep the amount of money earned per round the same in terms of base value for completing the round, number one, I make it more important later on to build heroes that generate money for me. That's number one. And number two is the later upgrades get more rare to get because I earn less money. Hey Cakez, hope you had a great and productive day so far. Yeah, we had. Thanks for asking, bro. Hope you have a good day too, bro. Welcome, sir. I feel the initial balancing would be easier with money per round only. If you want to balance, so in round 3 you have to buy 2 upgrades, you'd have to adjust the enemies on rounds 1 and 2. No, having it consistent is actually quite simple. Because... No, so like killing enemies. Like, I know what you mean, Warpmeister, and you are correct. However, you have to realize that killing an enemy, the dopamine comes from earning money through killing an enemy. It is a minuscule thing, but it is an effect on the player. And we cannot... How do we say that in English? How do I say that in English? Das will ich nicht aufgeben in English. I do not want to give up on that mechanic, even if it's tiny, because it adds just that tiny amount of dopamine to the player, which we need to squeeze them from everything we can. Let's see here. Shintai, all we do is waiting. Ignored? I didn't ignore you. You said 3 months ago when you promised demo this year. Yeah, but then I didn't foresee that my baby was gonna get ill, and I didn't foresee that my baby's gonna fall down and we have to go to the hospital. Okay, so shut the fuck up, bitch. You cannot ignore that mechanic. Ignore. Okay, yeah. Know the word you was looking for. Okay, yeah. So we cannot ignore that mechanic, essentially. Alright, let's see. Never give up on your dreams, Cakez? No, I won't. Of course not. Like, what are these guys that don't know what they're talking about? Like, all they do is like... That's what chat does. Like... Essentially. Alright, okay. F9. 9. Cakez, maybe don't drop the baby then. Don't say that. Don't. Just don't. Okay? Don't say that. Go away. My wife has to deal with enough already. Scope creep is fine as long as the ratio of scope creep to effort is right. For example, if it takes 100 effort to make 1 extra feature, maybe that's bad scope creep. But if it's 10 effort for 1 extra feature, worth it. This is bullshit excuse, Cakez. You already had promised to finish the demo last year too. Shut the fuck up, okay? I think I'm building something great here, and it just takes time. That's all it is. Alright. And I'm inexperienced enough to miscalculate. Alright. Yeah, this is cooldowns here. Cooldown. We should call this cooldown reduction. Cast time. This one is bad. We don't have cast time anymore. You miscalculated by years and now you're gonna play PoE the whole weekend. Yeah, we're gonna play PoE on that note. Can I already log in? I did realize that this is taking much longer to load, so they updated their stats, their asset system a lot. Why do I have to keep typing this in, bro? Okay, it's not online yet. Okay. All right. Interesting. Fuck these haters in chat. Making games is harder than most people realize. Yeah, I know. These guys are stupid. True. There's a 0 chance it's live when I say it is. Servers don't die for at least 3 hours. Yeah, I know, Diamond. Like, the servers are gonna be fucked up, so we're going to probably make food during the launch of the game, guys. So I'll try to set up a camera with my phone when the launch happens, because I'm 99% sure that there will be a outage of servers on launch, because there will be so many people trying to log in that it will overwhelm the Path of Exile servers to the point where we're just not gonna have any login happening. And so if that happens, we're going to make food, guys. Is there a countdown for the launch or something? Yeah, there is.
Hey guys, we've just passed 1 million redemptions for Path of... Hey guys, we've just passed 1 million redemptions for Path of Exile 2 keys, and sales are still increasing.
Damn.
Now, obviously this is great news, but it also comes with some downsides too. There are probably going to be some queues during the launch weekend. Now, before our announcement when we were ordering capacity, we really didn't expect to have more than 1 million people online at the same time. We've already ordered way more cloud capacity, and those servers will be coming online very soon, but I do have some concerns about issues with the backend. We quite frankly don't know what our backend services are going to be able to handle as we go above 1 million users. Now, we've added more database shards, scaling everything we have up as far as it'll go, but we're really...
Thank you for $69. Here is some money, so you can feed Zoe until the game is finished.
Bro! Thank you! My man! What a Christmas present, brother! Nikolaus, thank you very much for the support, man! 69! My man, thank you. You just sound bitter, Inukai. Oh, Inukai's got someone on YouTube battling him. While he never finished a single game that knew... You are new here, the bastard over there. Cakez is the kind of person who calls himself the Jesus Christ of C++ and said that he's on the slope of enlightenment during the Dunning-Kruger curve, while he never finished a single game. You sound bitter, Inukai. Yes, Cakez made me like that. Nice, yeah. Oh my god, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Anyways, let's just go back to this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the servers will burn, by the way.
As we go above 1 million users. Now, we've added more database shards, scaling everything we have up as far as it'll go, but we're really not sure what kind of limits we might hit. We never expected things to go this big during EA. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you guys so much for believing in this project. If we do run into server issues at launch, just know that we're going to be working as hard as we can to solve them.
Of course you are.
Thanks very much, guys.
I'm expecting it. It's fine. You know, we're gonna make food. We're gonna make schnitzels. It's totally okay. We won't be able to log in. That's fine. As long as there is no streamer priority queue. I'm totally fine. If like the big streamers, they all get priority queue and we low-level peasants don't get in, I would be so mad. They cannot pull that again. They tried to pull this one time in Path of Exile. One time. And they paid dearly for that. Hopefully they don't do that again. That would be dumb. Alright guys, let's move on here. Come, let's go. So what I wanted to do here, guys, is change round 3. I think. I wanted to delay this a little bit. Oh wait, I wanted to delay the fast enemies on round 2. So the fast enemies, I wanted to spawn them on 20. You see this editor here to the right? You see how this moved just now? I can use this to edit my levels and get a nice overview of the game. You deserve to be in queue. Yeah, any person deserves to be in queue if they disconnect. But if it's priorities for some people because they're streamers, I don't like that. No one should have priority queue. It should be equal for everybody. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Then we have fast ones, and now we have this one coming here, this wave. We have 234 gold, which lets us... You know what? I'm going to spawn 6 more enemies, because placing 2 of these units will now allow me to get 2 upgrades instead of 1. I don't even plan on playing today. I don't think we will be able to play today, yeah. You can do a cooking stream. Yeah, that's my point. If we are in queue and we're like 1 million in queue or something, right? I will try to use my phone to set up a camera so I can move into the kitchen, which is basically... By the way, for those of you who want to know, the kitchen is here. Right there. At that door. Right there is the kitchen. And so we did that once. So we would just go there, make food, and then come back. And then easily eat food and, you know, I don't know, maybe program something on the game, talk a little bit about PoE. I don't want to spoil myself, you know. I do not want to make... Give me a second. I'm a little bit self-conscious about my camera. Okay, that's better. Yeah. A second. Yeah. Fuck PoE too. I just want to do a long coding stream, get a bunch of stuff done. Oh, that's working very well. That's helping a lot. Yeah, we could also do coding if PoE is like not letting us do anything at all. We can do coding, of course. We can do anything, but I'm definitely gonna do some cooking if we can't log in at all. Can your demo handle 1 million players at the same time? Yeah, because Steam is handling it, not me. Of course. Let's see, he is opinionated like Jonathan Blow, but has barely any more experience than his baby daughter. Opinions can hurt you, Inukai. Don't worry about them. They can be stupid though, and I make fun about them. Whatever makes you happy. I still argue. I won't bother trying today. It would probably just make me mad. I just start tomorrow morning. Yeah, like, I will still do it because, like, I want to stream it, right? But for the most part, yes, I agree with you. Won't make sense to do it. We won't get in even. Of course. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Anyways, let's let's make some little bit more progress. I think I want to make it so that we have 240 gold on round 2 after placing 2 of these. Which means we need to spawn 6 more enemies. It's probably easy. We're gonna spawn 1 more here. But wait, 6 more. We're gonna spawn 4 more here. And then we're going to spawn 2 more fast enemies here. And we're probably making it so that they spawn at 0.8 interval. Let's test that again. Maybe when your demo drops, the Steam server will die because the huge amount of downloads? No, it won't. So, like, I'm expecting to get to, like, 5 players a day. That would be a great achievement for me. If I get to 5 players a day, I will be very happy. Oh, wow, look at them. 6 enemies? 240 gold. Exactly, we can get 2 power-ups now. Okay, let's continue. So this is round 3. Is that fine? Or do I want to interleave these two together? I feel like I want to move this forward a little bit. Right, on round 3. OB Goleva, good morning. Hello there, sir. How's it going, man? Realistically, people will buy it on launch, play it on day 1, then it will die. The game? The tower defense game. No, it depends. There will always be a baseline of players playing the game. We could take a look at any other tower. Let's say, which one is not that? Let's do core defense. Core defense is a reasonably successful game on Steam. And right now it has, yeah, so it has about 2 to 6 players every day. If I reach this, when I'm not streaming, then I'm happy. This is what the entire game looks like. So it started out with the release of 150 players, which is awesome. And then it slowly went down, but it kind of normalized around, I don't know, a couple of players here and there. Pretty sure he didn't update the game in a long time, did he? Yeah, August 2024. It's a long time ago, 4 months ago, last update. So that would be December. Yeah, August. Didn't do much to update the game. Why would you compare yourself to some of the best when you haven't released your first game? You're wrong, I did release my first game. And this is not some of the best. This is a decent tower defense game. We can also compare ourselves to Crystal Guardians. This one here. 2 players right now, 6 player peak. Max, 79 players. So if I get to this, if I get to that level, then I'm happy. I think you should lower your expectations. No, I don't think so. I don't think I should lower my expectation. I don't think so. Cakez, I'm a believer, Cakez. Hello, Sumo, good morning. Cakez will make a #1 tower defense game in the world. This man has had a baby work as... Wait, this man had a baby, works a job, streams, and is developing a game while dealing with toxic chatters all day. He can't be stopped. Holy... My man! I need to frame that, bro! Holy... Yes. Wait. We need to put this somewhere.
I am a Cakez 77 believer. Cakez 7.
Can I put like a background here somewhere?
#1 tower defense game in the world. This man has had a baby, works a job, streams, and is developing a game. Whilst dealing with toxic chatters all day, he can't be stopped. Hooli gigachai.
True. How can I put this up somewhere so people see this all the time? It's got to be here somewhere, right? Server settings or something? Scroll down. You told me last time to scroll down, and then there is... Like, how do I set up the... Like, I set up a banner.
Gotcha, bitch!
You didn't chat for 2 years? Oh, man. Cakez, don't listen to these haters, man. Yeah, I know. I won't. 22p Studio. Welcome, brother. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Wait, what is that? I missed something. I got 10 euros on YouTube too. Holy shit. XYZ Studio #1 on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much for the support, brother. Can I, like, upvote this? Thanks, man. Damn, the chat is brutally honest. Nah, they're just bantering, bro. It's fine. That's just how all single-player games work. Yeah, that's how that's normal. Fuck you, Cakez. Fuck you too, bro. Fuck you too. How can I upload like an image here, guys? We uploaded this. Server banner background. Server invite background. Oh, I see. Show progress bar. I see. Ah, man. I can't upload it here somewhere. So I guess I just have to put it in like a channel or something. And pin that. Oh. How do I pin this? How's that now? When is it pinned? How does it work? Thank you, Mr. Sumo. I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me, bro. I'm number 1. The pin icon at the top. Alright, okay, so round 3, I want to interleave these two reds together. So I probably am just gonna move this forward to 24. And since we are spawning on 1.4 frequency, I want to make it so that 1.4, I want to interleave these, which means 0.7 would be half of this. Which means we want to do... if I interleave that, it would be 0.7. That's what it would look like. And then it will be completely in the middle, right? Yeah, like this. But I think I want to spawn this one earlier. But and then it's too much to the left. So maybe we start at 24 and then over here we add 28. And then I kind of want to go with 1.42. And so now it's actually interleaved. Then I'm pretty sure we can do, let's say 26. And then over here, 26. There you go. And then I guess we'll start 0.7 here. And then this is going to be the first one.
Am I so out of touch?
And then that will be...
No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to
Mr.
the community.
Elmido, thank you very much for... I'm not muted. I'm not muted, guys. I'm not muted. Hello, Cakez. Oh, this guy wants to get banned. Okay, you want to work on your game, or why do you want to get banned, T-Nex? I can ban you. Sure. Here you go. I think I'm a Grim Reaper. Every would be cool. I think like I think a Grim Reaper enemy would be cool. Looking up Grim Reaper pixel art. Oh, you mean this? Wait. Let me show you something. I'll find it in a second. You mean something like this? Which I'm totally gonna take because it's free. Of course, this will be a boss in the game, bro. Oh yeah, that's gonna be glorious. He's gonna spawn enemies and stuff. This is really cool. I should already download that now. While I still can. But yeah. Yes, 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 yes. It's gonna be glorious, bro. Okay, let's see. How does that feel? Now we're gonna kill these really quickly. They actually absolutely have no chance. And then we wait on the faster enemies to spawn with this. How far do they get? Not very far. They're easily handled. Then we have 126, which allows us to do another upgrade. perfectly working with these two together. That's nice. All right, I think the round 4 is good. This is the introductory round. I probably want to spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe one more undead red. So round 4. Let's do 32, give it a bit more time, and then spawn 6. Which in total means 12, by the way, because they spawn other enemies. Cakez the red sprite flipping on death animation will be in the demo. Ooh, XY Studio, thank you for another euro. Thank you so much, man. Another one. Yeah, another one. Don't thank me. Thank yourself for making this amazing game. I also think that you helped a lot of people by keeping up the great work. Thank you, bro. That's awesome to hear. That's why I do this, man. So when I started C++ game development, I couldn't, like... I actually didn't know about Twitch. Being able to go to Twitch and then ask the game development section. You know, when I first started streaming, I thought it was... what was it? It was... What is this called again, guys? The guy that looks like a scientist. Something scientist or something? The other category that people were using before game development. I don't remember, but I actually thought that this was the only category. I didn't even know there was a game development category. Science and something. Science and fiction or something? Cakez is an inspiration how to not make a game. Okay, bro. You think so? You can think that somewhere else, bro. Right, so round 3, 4. Save. Alright, let's get some armor pieces. I want to add a really cool armor piece to this guy. Right now, we don't really have many good upgrades. I kind of want to have something that gives me attack speed. Attack speed, maybe damage. And then these are the undead rats. Look at this, guys. Wow, that works very well. I'm so happy. Look at this. It's actually difficult, too. Wow, they're almost getting past. Nice. Cakez reacts a loot boxing his viewers. Lobotomizing. What does lobotomizing mean? Lobotomizing. Lobotomizing. Deutsch. Lobotomisierung. Yeah, but... you think I know that, bro? Kastrieren? Hä? Are you considering multi-platform release for this game or PC only? I am considering if it's good enough, yes. If I get enough sales for the game and I see potential in other platforms, I will definitely... I will start with Linux, because that will be the easiest for me. And then I will and then I will work on Mac. Please don't lobotomize me. Removal of frontal brain lobe meta. Yeah, it means removing part of the brain to make people docile, essentially. Oh, I see. Look, lobotomize an image. No, I don't want to do that, bro. And I will not add Garrett the Witcher to the game. Hey, Cakez, if you still know the viewer No Skill Gamer, that is my old Twitch account and really inspired me to make my own game, so thanks again. Ooh, yeah, I remember you. Of course. You had such a distinctive name. Of course I remember that. That's awesome to hear, bro. And how does it look? What's the unique twist to this game? It's mainly the art style, or is there a special mechanic? This right here. The skill tree system. Skill tree and stat system. And essentially building up a party like in an MMORPG and then fighting bosses that fight back to you. And so currently I'm building towards that step by step. And I have the first 4 rounds kind of locked in. Next, I need to balance this round. Guys, this round is unbeatable. Look. Watch. This round, I cannot actually beat it. Take a look at this. I'm gonna give him an ability too. This is the hardest round in the game and I'm unable to beat it. This is the problem. We need to rebalance this round because it is too difficult to beat. Since the undead rats approach too fast, they spawn more units that spawn further away and they leak. I'm leaking in this round heavily. Actually, I'm winning this time because I have two strong units fighting. So actually I win this round. Oh, do I? I might win. No. So one rat leaked. With maximum... So this is, by the way, this is maximum investment into damage. Best placement possible on the map. And the best possible upgrades on the map. I think the round is a little too difficult. What do you guys think? And let's see here. Cakes, yesterday I went to early bed and haven't seen her answering my proposal. Could you please answer that? Yeah, Mr. Opka, I missed that yesterday. I didn't manage to do it. I will send a picture to your Discord. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Thank you. This guy's ignoring me, Sage. Yeah. Okay. So yesterday, Mr. Opka had a proposal to make our game better. Let's see what he had to say. Good day, Mr. Cakez. How are you? Recently, a very interesting thought illuminated my mind. I have noticed a very particular or peculiar coincidence. I see you're streaming every day, but there's not much progress. You're wrong. What I came up with is that you are working on some very important feature you don't want to share with us yet. I don't like this. Since I'm quite smart... Okay, bro. People that are smart usually don't say they are smart. Just letting you know that, you know, maybe you need to have someone break it to you. But okay, you know, let's roll with it. I have solved that mystery. I know you're working on a crew member character for Among Us with Soma Prime, worry not. Wait, with Soma Prime, worry not. I won't tell anybody. Pinky promise, smiley face. Okay, bro. I'm not smart. So, like, people who usually say they are smart, they're actually not smart. So he can pay me. I'll call him a smart. I send a picture in Discord. Channel programming. Okay, let's see. This guy paid to win. Take a look at this. Channel programming. Oh, no skill gamer, is that you? It's a bit small. Let me see. Open up in browser. Oh, that looks good. What is this here? If keys, Pygame, key up, key down. Oh, cool. You're using Python to make a game. That's awesome. Is that inspired by the Python gamer? Fluffy Potato? Are you inspired by him too? That's really cool, bro. Pixel fights. Player 2. Player 1. It's a bit small, bro. You could have made it a bit bigger. You know, but okay. Did you draw the pixel art yourself? Because that looks really nice, man. You're generating some cool worlds. This one's difficult to see. Whether that's supposed to be a UI element? Or part of the world. I think it's supposed to be a UI element. But I'm not 100% sure. But nonetheless, it does look cool. Yeah, very good job, man. Pixel fights Python. Push character around right. Overlap X to overlap Y. Cool, man. I wish you good luck with your game, man. Backgrounds? Yeah, there's the background here. It's supposed to be... Yeah, it's a logo. Very nice. Cool. And you have one Python file. Very nice. Yeah, very easy setup. Very simple game. Great job, bro. And you have a mix kit. I wonder what that is. Is that background music? Move the character up, down, -5. Do you have locked FPS? Because this could become a problem here. You know, because you're not using delta time. Or you have like a... You probably don't have a fixed update loop, right? You're just at the beginning. That's what it looks like to me. Character position. Character sprite. Ensure the character stays within the screen bounds. Cool, man. Very cool, bro. Congratulations. You're already further along than like 90% of people who just talk about making games. Very nice. Good stuff. Good job. Cakez, as a Mac user, I give you permission to not make a version of a Mac. Terrible for maintaining and only Open06 for buyers. I know, yeah, Mac is not great. And it costs money to develop for Mac, which is also dumb. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a strong round, and then for round 5, we're gonna make a weak round. I found the solution now. So round 5 is the difficult one here. Round 6 will be an easier one. We're gonna recreate round 5, but a little bit easier. Gonna spawn a couple of undead rats. Oh. Then is this round 5? Yeah. Oh man, sorry. Let me rename the rounds. All right. Let's test this. This is round 6 now. It will look cheaper. It will look easier. I think this is too easy. Oh, it's T2SE. T2SDE? Steed? T-Tuesday? Tuesday? I wanted to make games, so I went to university, and now it's 5 years later and I have made very little. Why do you go to university? Because you want to make games. Why don't you just make a game, bro? Borgo. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, you guys. You guys are very quiet. Hello there. Good morning. Hello there. Hope you're doing good. You had a great stream. We're currently working on balancing the game. Made a little bit of other changes today. Red means bad, green means good. That's what we did today too. And we added a new item to the game. A blue helmet. T2SDE. Okay. Added this helmet into the game too. The music is background and I lock the FPS. Okay. Yeah, then that's smart. Cakez, can you check out my game prototype, please? Yeah, well, you have to send out a Discord, okay? Great prototype, brother. Cakez, here's mine. This is your game, Pikachu's glitch? Did you go away from pixel art? Why did you do that? I think your pixel art games look better, bro. Oh no, this is not Pikachu, this is Shade 11. Who do you think I am? Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed hit a mistake there. Eh? No, like, how do I... Huh? Hello? Bro, go back! What is your game about, Mr. Shade 11? It looks interesting, it looks very full. My current issue in my game is tile layering and collision. What do you make the game in? Is that Godot? GTA 6 League? Game Maker? Oh yeah, I remember you made a game in GameMaker, right? Those red health bars for the mobs are hard to see on the green background. Are you going to implement colorblind options? Yes, we want to implement accessibility options for players in the future, of course. Right now I'm just trying to balance the game. Guys. Oh, disconnected from the patching servers. Complete to try again. It's patching now. Just put a white outline around the health bars. But even then, Goliver, I don't think that would work. Let's say you have a health bar here, right? Let's say it's 2x2. Let's say this is a health bar. This is a health bar, right? And you put an outline on this in white, right? People still won't be able to tell if they can't see, let's say, red. If they can't see the difference between red and other colors, they won't be able to tell the percentage of the HP bar. Is that how it works? I don't know how colorblind works. I have no idea. If they don't know the difference, or is it just between green and red? Question mark? Yeah, so guys, I have never seen that because I'm not colorblind. So I don't know. What? Cakez, there's someone on YouTube that I think tries to copy your game. It looks similar and also has oranges. The powerful, maybe customizing for a customer, maybe made a customizing for a customer, which is. I look so much better here, man. I look like a white ghost. Did the job for this is what happens when I don't go outside. Holy shit, man. I need to put some paint on my fucking face. Holy shit, bro. Now I'm self-conscious about my face color. Cakez, a Nintendo guy, he copied you, yeah? The white outline is for contrast, so you can tell the difference between black and not black. I see. So the white outline is for contrast, which would be added. Okay, I see now. Okay, thank you very much. I'll put this, I'll keep this here. Make that a bit bigger, actually. Does that work? Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. There we go. Shh. There we go. Thank you very much, brother. That's very helpful. No, accessibility is something that's really important. You can't just glaze on this and then say, okay, well, I contributed. Yeah, thank you, man. That's very important. I appreciate that. Depends on your color blindness. My dad, for example, couldn't tell the difference between red and green, so he couldn't tell if the tomatoes are ready to eat or not. Oh, wow. Okay, so you would have to touch them in order to tell, right? Shade11, have you... Depends on your color blindness. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Guys, I need to get ready for PoE too. I need to do some... I need to lay down for like an hour. Then we have 2 hours left for the PoE launch. Let's see, Path of Exile. I can't open it right now, which means it's patching. And so... there's Mr. Athano. For those of you... I'm going to stream in about 2 hours again. About 2 hours. I will take a small break, lay down, relax a little bit, get ready for tonight's stream. Is going to be Path of Exile 2 launch. The first big launch that I can do as a streamer. I'm very happy about this. If you want to be part of it, tune in 2 hours. We're going to be playing all night. And hopefully the game will let us play. If it won't let us play, then I will make food. We will go and cook food. I will make schnitzels together with champignon rahmsoße or something like that. Jäger sauce. We will do that if we cannot play the game, which is very likely to happen because of the amount of sign-ups. And yes, we will play hardcore too. We will play hardcore on the first try. If we die, we will continue on softcore because I want to experience the game. So yes, thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun today. We did make some good progress on the game. I'm very happy. Maybe there is a chance that we can actually get to a demo version this year. You can use any clips of me. Yes, I don't mind. Use any clips you want, Mr. XY Studio. Anyways, hope you guys have a great day and see you tomorrow, guys. See you in a couple of hours. Peace. Have a great day, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye. Sending you over to Athano. You know, wish him good luck there. I'll see you later.